Hello, 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 everybody. How are we doing? Hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome back to another iFly 737 Max flight today. We're going to be doing two flights in this wonderful bird. Really enjoyed flying it yesterday, so we're bringing it back yet again for another round. We're here on the ground at the new MK Studios Seattle Tacoma International Airport. We're going to be flying to Chicago, except we're going to be going to Midway. We're not going to be going to O'Hare. We're going to be going to the slightly smaller Midway Airport, and then after that we will be dropping down into the Florida area, into Southwest Florida International Airport, specifically developed by Vertical Sim. So some new sceneries to look at, some older sceneries to look at that we're having a first look at on the channel here. So super excited to be doing these two flights today. Really big thank you to all of our partners, that is Contrail, Vertical Sim, Drzwecki Design, and yeah, for providing us with all these sceneries. So Contrail provided us access to the sceneries, but again, a massive thank you to all the developers for making these sceneries and making them accessible to myself. So we're going to be taking a look at them all today in good detail. We've also got some landmarks in Chicago that hopefully we'll be able to see on approach. I don't believe our approach takes us very close to Chicago, though. We're kind of going to the south, but we'll probably see them in the distance. It is a bit grey in Chicago at the minute. It is also grey down in Florida, so it'll be an interesting one today. We got Prima Victoria in the chat with us again today. How you doing, my man? Good to see you. Without further ado, guys, let's jump into the flight deck. Let me get my checklist out and reset to the top page. They are hopefully here. Alright, we are on a cold and dark state, so we will go ahead and first things first, get the battery on. Standby power is guarded. We'll set that there. Alternate flaps are guarded. Wipers are in park. Verify that. Hydraulic pumps, engine pumps are on. Electric pumps are off. Landing gear lever is down. Parking brake is set. And ground power is on. There we go. Alright, power onto the aircraft now, which you love to see. We'll do the fire tests. Yeah. Missed landing yesterday. What was the FPM? The FPM was 143, I believe. I believe it was 143 in the end, Victoria. So fairly smooth landing. A little bit floaty. But yeah, not a bad landing at all. Alright, let's get the IRSs into nav mode. That one doesn't want to move. Come on. Alright, going to the overhead. There we go. We'll test that. Stick shakers work. Okie dokie. CDU, we will. I'll get the APU running actually here. Let's see the APU running. Turn on the F fuel pump so that we can get the recircs in. While this is all happening, we will get the catering to come on board, and we'll use ASIG. Southwest will provide their catering, as apparently they have their own catering. I did not realize that. And we'll come down here to the FMC just after we switch this on and initialize the flight. Alright, May 15th to June 12th. Yep, we're still good there. Position in it. We are at Seattle. Speaking of catering. We are on stem Bravo 1-4. There we go. So you can put that in as the positioning. That's the one thing you don't like about your PMDG. The default catering, you mean? MDW, yeah, there you go. I'll request the flight plan here. We have got our PDC from Automated ATC as well. Load the flight plan. Runway today that we're using is 16 center. Flight number is Southwest 1987. The catering truck's PMDG, and I have North America OWE. The pack is regional ground crews, but I can't see them because of PMDG trucks. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't like the PMDG ground stuff either. Like it seems, yeah, very cheap. Like no animations or anything like that. I must agree with you. It annoys me as well. That's why I'm really glad I have GSX. Like GSX has probably been one of the best add-ons that I've had ever, just because of how much it can do. Cost index 40 today. I'll execute that. In reserves, got one again. Serve fuel weight of 63.9, so 64. We got aviation gaming in the house. Second watch I stream yesterday. You're all good, man. You're all good. How you doing today? Max altitude level 37. Okay, that's fine. Our cruise winds are 26945. And our IC deviation is +4. Good. And then next page is fine. So I'll execute that. And we're on to that. So we'll leave that for now. Our departure today is obviously at a 16 center. We are on the Mountain 2. Probably Mountain 2. Mountain 2 departure. We'll execute that. And then for the arrival into Midway, we're going to be on the ND6. Transition from Alki. Oh, we're doing ILS 4 right. Alki. And, my transition. Execute that. Left to like, do appreciate that, man. Do appreciate that. Got a peek. Nice. Okay. And then we'll get vectors to Seattle. Mountain 2 departure. So how does the Mountain 2 departure work? So I can join this leg, make another cinematic video. Yeah, you good. 3,000. Okay, 169. Climb on heading 161 to cross peak at or above 3,000, then turn left on heading 071 for radar vectors to assigned route or fix. Okay. So we're not gonna go to Seattle. It's gonna be east to part, and then yeah, we'll get radar vectors to Normie. Is what it's looking like. Radar vectors to Normie, and then we'll continue on the Juliet 70 our way. So we won't come back to Seattle, so I'll just expect our Normie. It looks like catering is done there, so we will request boarding at this time. APU power is ready, so we'll switch the bleed on. Isolation to auto, packs on. Window heats on. Yacht Emperor on. Board the crew. And let's continue here. Spoiler switches are guarded. Utility and IFE. We will switch to the on position. No smoking and seatbelt signs are coming on. Our cruising altitude today is 33,000. I believe it is. No, 35. And our landing altitude at Midway is 600. There we go. It's done it for me. We can go ahead and disconnect the ground power at this time. And we'll get rid of the potable water as well. Okie dokie. Hoping that spoilers light will go out eventually. A little confused as to what's happening with it. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to. Trimmer is on. Temperature switches are auto. Recircs are on. Packs are on. Isolation valve. AV bleed. Pressurization is done. Engine start switches are both off. Logo light, we will switch on. Ignition will put there. Yacht Emperor is on. And that looks like manual flap extension. Flight directors, this is the left side on, and then the right side on. Heading selector, the bank angle is at 25. Glad you're back streaming. I'm starting to get bored watching Captain Canada. No hate to him. I'm back for a little bit. I don't know how long I'll be back, but I am back for a little bit. That's for sure. C-Type, please squawk 7455. 7455. That should be squawking standby. Yeah, that's transponder. Sorry, it's transponder on. Okay, EFIS, we need to get the weather for Seattle. Visibility is 10 miles, few clouds 1,400, broken 2,400, altimeter 3014. Set that at the standby as well. Temperature 14 degrees. Alright. Let's run our test.
Glide slope. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Obstacle. Obstacle. Pull up. Sink rate. Pull up. Don't sink. Too low. Terrain.
Speed brake will verify
Too low.
the
Gear.
down position.
Too low. Flaps. Glide slope. Bank angle. Bank
Flaps
angle.
are up.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. 2,500. 1,000.
Radio.
500.
The C10.
400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40.
119.9.
30.
Oh,
20.
sorry, no, not 119.
10.
Oh no, 119. Yeah, 119.
Wind shear. Wind shear.
Whoops.
Wind shear. Too low. Terrain. Caution. Terrain. Caution. Terrain. 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 Pull up. Caution. Obstacle.
119.
Caution. Obstacle. 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 Pull up.
We got these guys in map mode already. Switch the terrain on. Will be important. Ultimate, yeah, we'll set the ILS frequency for runway 16 center in case we need to return. 111.7. 111.7. 1.7. And the course 164. Dial in 164. We'll dial in 164. There. Spoiler is still lit up. That's interesting. Oxygen, we'll test the oxygen. Sure that's good, it is. When the heat is on. Okay. Is that pre-flight done? We'll configure this actually because we haven't done. We need to do. Hang on, we need to do all our payload performance in here. So our weight and balance today, as we load up all the cargo. Our passenger count is 173. And our cargo is 3553. So we'll put 1,500 up here. And we'll put 2,053 in the back. That adds up to 3553. Set the payload. We'll go to fuel, and then our total fuel that we're taking today, our block fuel is 11,130 kilos. And we will sense the fuel. Done. Complete. Airport search, we are at Seattle. Runway 16 center, condition dry. The winds are 160 at 3 meters per second. Outside air temperature is 14 and QNH of 3, or altimeter 3014. Thrust rating, we'll try and take off 2. Flaps 10. AC on. AI off. Calculate. No. Need to derate. Take off 1. Take off. We're heavy today. Oh my goodness. our takeoff weight is? Estimated takeoff weight is 74863. I can actually change that CG. Assuming is it giving me that? So there's, is that where we are? Taxi, takeoff. Taxi, let's say taxi out. We'll assume is 250. And then our planned trip fuel is 7758. So that puts us below our landing weight. We're below our zero fuel weight. Yeah, it looks like our CG percentage Mac. So it looks like our CG is about 22. So we need air conditioning off. Yeah, no, I cannot. It's interesting that. Oh, we got flat 15. Why is it not giving me it? What is this? Mission dry, 16 center, surely it's got plenty of runway length, right? We could take 16 left, like if I made it 16 left. Then happy. Oops, 10. Take off. There we go. Interesting. Okay, well, we need 16 left then. So let's change this to 16 left. We're still on the mountain too. Alright, starting takeoff. Our selected temp is 42. Takeoff flaps are flaps 10. Not flaps 0, flaps 10. V speeds. Actually, let's go to the next page real quick. Runway wind. This now is 160 at 5. We're just gonna leave the slope blank. And our V speeds are 142, 144, 153. 53. And a CG of 22. 475, I'm happy with that. Alright, back we go. We will disconnect the air conditioning. We'll get ready to close the door. Not quite yet. So our V-speed is 153, so I'll change this to 163. Runway heading is 164. Well, it's going to be 164. We're then turning onto a heading is 071, so I'm actually going to bug that in. And then in terms of altitude, on the Mountain 2, top altitude is assigned by ATC. So we'll just push it up to cruising. Push it to 35. There we go. LNAV and VNAV on, auto throttle armed. Emergency exit lights, get those armed. Spoiler light is still, am I forgetting something up here? Am I being an idiot? Forgetting something? What am I forgetting that explains why the... I mean, it could be a... Well, it's probably a hydraulics thing. Okay. Let's close the cargo doors. And then we'll go have a... Oops. And then, yeah, we'll go have a quick fly through of the MK Studios Seattle. So it's a little bit of a low roof here, and you've got this area down here, which I guess just leads to the ramp. Technically, yes. But again, like I said yesterday, it is MK Studios quality for sure. This is a very low roof. I don't remember how tall the roofs are, but I feel like I am being threatened of like bashing my head against the ceiling. I'll have a quick fly through. We've got some stores, a Starbucks, and then keep coming up this way. So we're in the B gates. And yeah, I mean the detail on the interior, and I mean look at performance as well, right? Like it's doing a really good job with performance, I must say. Where is this? I don't know where this is. Where are we? We're in an open area. I guess maybe this is like directly through security, because this looks like it kind of goes to landside. So there's no landside, yeah. So there's no like landside check-in area. So this is all blanked out along.
Seattle traffic.
Then you've got
147 crossing runway 16 left at Charlie, Seattle.
You've got all of these all these interiors by the line on the land side, on the air side, sorry, are really well modeled, and like it feels the airport feels alive. I want to see more developers start to add like interior sounds, because I think that just adds another level of immersion. We'll have a look at, I mean, ground markings are great as always with MK Studios. Really nice. Taxiway markings, apron markings, ramp markings, whatever.
Seattle traffic, Alaska 147 taking off, runway 16 center, Seattle.
I was about to sneeze. And twice. Bless me. I mean, even like to this, I guess this is service road. You know, we've got the gates modeled, which is cool. And then over here, I want to say this is the international terminal. I haven't actually had a look in here. Oh wow! Oh, this is nice. Got a Mac. Yeah, this is really nice. This is actually nice. I haven't had a look at this. I've had a fly through of some of the airport, but this is quite nice. Look at this. I mean, we know what MK do best, right? MK do a really good job with all of their sceneries. So we've come to expect it. There goes that Alaska out there. But again, we've got, you know, the different taxiway lanes, like red, or, well, orange, blue, and whatnot. And the nice thing is it's mostly, most of the interior is modeled, as well. This looks like it could be lounge, maybe? Yeah, lounge type thing. A lot of the interior is modeled. I don't know whether you guys remember the other, Seattle that I used to use. That had nowhere near as much interior wise as this does. There's still no landside check-in whatever, but this is like a massive upgrade. Just just flying through it. There's all of this. I have broken the jet bridge, but that's okay. We need to get rid of it in a second. Anyway, and then of course the sky bridge. Who is that? Oh, Walker Air. Okay. The sky bridge is fully modeled as well. I love an airport with a sky bridge. This Gatwick, not Detroit, Denver, all the way through. I think it loses modeling when it gets. Yeah, it loses modeling when you get. Oh, does it? Hang on, it might not. It loses modeling. There's like no walkway path here, but it's mostly there. And then we've got the Delta hangar. Over here with static aircraft as well, just kind of hanging out. We got an A220 by the looks of it. Yeah, A220 on the maintenance ramp. Another A220. Anything inside? Oh yeah, another A220. And then we've also got the Alaska hangars as well. Nothing in them. All of Alaska's planes are in working order, it seems. Beanie Baby, hello, hello. How you doing, my friend? Does this guy got his beacon on? He does. Walker is getting ready to go. Alright, let's head back over to our guys. You can see it's a gloomy, dreary day here in Chicago. We're not in Chicago yet. Here in Seattle. Let's operate that jetway back, even though it has technically already been operated. We'll get the fuel pumps all coming on here, and we'll go through our before start checks. MCP is set. Fuel pumps are on, and anti-collision light is now coming on as well. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. These go on afterwards, don't they? Engine... No, I think they go on after. Because they should be off in pre-flight. So I think we're fully set up. We are going to go nose to the left. Yeah, nose to the left. Tail to the right. Okie dokie. Seattle traffic, southwest 1987, push to start from gate Bravo 14 onto south ramp, Seattle. There go those, we'll go to ground support, and we'll get rid of the chocks as well. Alrighty. I will join from closer, maybe Denver. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good, Beanie Baby. We will be more than happy to have you on board. Alright. Get that out. Ignition and ground. It's motoring, we'll give it some fuel. We got sounds coming up for you guys as well. He was here. He was here, but he may have run off. I don't know. I'm not too sure.
Tail traffic, Walker 3337 Heavy from Sierra 16, taxi runway 16 center via Bravo, Seattle.
Is 16 left closed? Is 16 left closed? Or is it like an arrivals runway or something? Like, why is nobody using 16 left? But like, it's being used as the arrivals runway? Six right and center are departing, and 16 left is arriving in Seattle. I was told I wasn't able to get a takeoff config on 16 center. Like when I went to do calculations, I was doing my payload and performance charts, and I couldn't get for 16 center any. I mean, I could go flaps 25. That would probably. Nah. I literally cannot get a takeoff with it. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, no worries. Okay. There's 424453. I'm not. I'm back home. I'm not in London anymore. Right. Gens. Packs. These two. Alright, the spoiler's light's gone out, which is good. Gens are on. got the PNG-8. Ooh, nice. Nice. Propane NTA's packs are auto. Isolation valve is auto. Greasing landings with it. Love to see it. Alright, flaps 2, flaps 10. Ooh, okay. I do not have the money for the 777F at the minute. Systems page. Let's do a flight control check. All the way to the right. All the way to the left. Pull down. Rudder. Good stuff. Okie dokie. Flight controls are free and correct. We will recall check. Alright. Ignition back to the middle. Yeah, taxi light on. APU is off now. Everything else looks good. Well, light on. Okay. Auto brake. Actually, this is the RTO. I forgot about that. Kind of oxygenated cost. I know. I have lost a lot of love for PMDG. Like, the plane that they make, the planes that they make are good. It's just the problem is that they're all full price. Like, they're basically the same plane and they're all full price. You get no discounts if you've bought any PMDG products before or anything like that. Seattle traffic southwest 107 taxiing to 16 left. We have Bravo and Wild Shore Charlie. Seattle traffic. Okay, good. I'm not the only one who needs. One six left. Good, that makes me feel better. Let's come down again. Alright, so take Bravo, so take the outside lane. Go left, go to the right, and it goes that 777. Right in front of our eyes. And we get to do the Southwest taxi today as well. Because we are Southwest. So there's someone coming in a North Cargo, I believe. I'm gonna look for any airplane tails out here. Funny, because you always fly the 600. The 600 was nice and is fairly cheap, isn't it? In by comparison, I should say. But that's cheaper than the rest, right? $600 is fairly priced. Okay. Like see, that's what I think. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the PMG 800's good. I did get my fair share out of it, but like then if I have to go and pay another $80 for the 777 for the 700, like if I want to get the 700 and I have to pay another full price aircraft, or I want to get the 777F and I've already paid full price for the 777-200 and the 300 at this point. I've given PMDG so much money that I'm slightly frustrated with them that they don't have some sort of loyalty program, discount price if you have both aircraft, something like that. He's in an A321neo now. I know that's not what he's actually in. I think he's in a 727. Yeah, he's in a 727, but I don't have model matching for the 727, so he's an A320neo. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Alright, wing lights on. Start to strobe. Get that one to continuous. Believe we're ready to go once we arrive down here at Charlie. I do, yes. It's pretty good. It is good, and I do love a 777. So there are plenty of positives to it. I do love a 777. Okay, everything looks good to me. Lights are on. Let's give our call. Seattle traffic southwest 1987 is taking off runway 16 left, mount to departure to the east, Seattle. Alright, let's get sounds coming up for departure. Let's see if the no face cam one works. Yeah, it does. Face cam on departure. Fully focused on our roll. Alright, here we beautiful takeoff. For now, we'll proceed direct to Normie. Engage autopilot. We'll switch landing lights off at this time. Taxi lights off. Engines off to continuous. Wing and wheel well and logo can come off. What was I just doing? Oh, was I scrolling in the range? I think I was. Switch the traffic button. That range going out. And yeah, let's seatbelt sign off. There's Mount Rainier. The classic site on departure from Seattle. There's that big boy down there. Always a good sight, always a good sight. This is Mount Rainier. And we are on our way to Midway. Let's bring you back up into the flight deck. There we go. What are airline schedules that we can buy in store? What do you mean? As in that are... I've never heard of airline schedules in the MSFS.
Seattle traffic, FedEx 454, 3,400, climbing 330 southbound, departure, final call, yep.
Oh yeah, I'm on non-Unicom frequency. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Let's add in that screenshots as well. I'm trying to have a look at these airline schedules. A320 schedules? American Airlines Volume 1 MSFS. That's what I found. I found that on Sim Market. Are they charging for this? No way they're charging for this, right? What? I would steer clear of them. Airline schedules ACA Winter 2024. Unofficial MSFS. Here we go. FS add-on compare. What is this? It's on the it's marketplace only. What? Introducing the Air Canada experience. I wouldn't get it. How much are they charging for? $14 to essentially give you like routes to fly. Do you have SimBrief? Prima? Sorry, Victoria. Because SimBrief will give you a flight plan. What I think that does is I think it just gives you flight plans and whatnot, and is like, here you go. So like, if you don't have a SimBrief subscription or something, maybe it'll give you a flight plan based off of, you know, some X time with X with old nav data and whatnot. Like, no, you want Atlanta because Xbox, but like, I mean, heck, even just like searching flight radar or flight aware, you can get the flight plans. You can easily Google real world routes. someone charging $13 US to basically give me routes that I could fly otherwise seems a bit nah. But hey, that's just in my opinion, so. Switch this to standard. Let's put the seatbelt sign on for a second. We're getting a little bit of rough air up here while we pass over these here mountains. I mean, look at the scenery though. The scenery is amazing out here in Seattle. Some brilliant scenery, but my goodness, it is bumpy today. It's very bumpy. Who's this guy? FedEx. Seattle's got a bit of traffic. Wait, what? An A220? Interesting. 737. Huh. Fair enough. God, there's not a cloud in the sky here, and like every other place we're flying to has got a cloud everywhere today. Like it's cloudy in Seattle, it's cloudy in Chicago, it's cloudy in Florida. There's not a cloud in the sky where I am. But there's also like there's no private jets. Like where are the private jets at? You best believe we're gonna be getting the geoguessr up today. The geoguessr, the wordle, the worldle, the everything. It's all gonna be. We're gonna play it all today. I'm gonna have a lunch break after we reach cruise. I'm gonna go put some food on and have that. Because I haven't had lunch yet. It's almost 1 p.m. If I'm not much mistaken, Southwest has got pizzas that need making and need eating. So, hey, the captain will take one of them, that's for sure. So I'll have a break at that point. We're out of the terrain overlay now, we don't really need it. Keep the weather overlay though. I know the weather radar doesn't work, but we can all dream. Top of climb here in about 80 miles, or 90 miles. I mean, now it's clear. Also, I love the contrast of like, we'll sit on this side. I mean, you know, it's not flat, but it's fairly flat. Then we'll come over here and you just got rolling mountains for days. It's like perfect contrast. The other thing that annoys me about this aircraft is if I try and do the cockpit view, but like do a custom camera for like, you know how people will do like the outside view so you can see the aircraft, but then it's quieter. It's quieter in my ears and it's quieter in the stream. If I do that with the iFly, the tail goes missing, and like the back half of the fuselage just kind of like disappears. It's all a little weird, and I don't really know why it does that, but it does. So yeah, there's that. Ooh-wee. Why am I tired? It wasn't like I was up till, well, no, once I got off stream, I did then stay up for a little while. But I wasn't up that long. I wasn't up for probably like, well, it's probably 1 a.m. That's probably why. And then I went plane spotting this morning. Something else I was gonna look at. What was I gonna look at? I wanted to mention something. Oh yeah, I'm seeing the emojis that you've or the emotes that you've just been putting in the chat, Victoria. I'm like, I really need to create emotes of my own, but I think I need to get 1,000 subscribers first, maybe. That might be how that works. I'm not sure if that is how it works. I could be completely wrong, but I feel like it doesn't let me do custom emotes until. Let's Google this. Custom emotes. YouTube. Let's turn on sponsorships. YouTube.com/features. It's gonna open it in my YouTube studio now, and then it's gonna be like, no, I don't want to create a channel. I don't want my weekly analysis either. Give me a YouTube partner. Give me a YouTube partner, then continue to grow to 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. I need to start rolling out shorts. I need to start rolling out YouTube shorts. Oh, someone's closed the window. No, thank you. I want to see out. Yeah, that was the 30th of May. So okay, so once I get 1,000 more public watch hours, I can then become a YouTube partner, and that's when I can do memberships and create emojis by the looks of it. What are the rules regarding YouTube Shorts? Like, what are the rules regarding YouTube Shorts? I'm like, cause like I feel bad just straight up nabbing content, but then I also feel like I just see so much nabbed content anyway, and there's no repercussion of it. Top of climb can't be 80 miles away if I'm just 1,500 feet off. Victoria, you don't know anything about shorts, do you? Like YouTube shorts? Only done a few. I'm gonna have a look and get inspiration. Because I need some form of inspiration. Where are you? search for channels. Whoa. Ah, that guy. MSFS. There's the 7-3. I could almost just like, I guess if I create a short of like every, I don't even know. Shorts are like shorts are the way to get your watch hours up though, aren't they? Did I swipe out of YouTube Studio? Yes, I did. Not YouTube, no, YouTube Studio. There we go. So I think I don't think shorts watch hours count as you probably have to get so many views to make money and then you can see it. Yeah. No, I don't think I can. I think it's 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 hours. Sorry, 1,000 subscribers. No worries. I am going to step away as well now that we are at cruise. I'm gonna go grab some food and have a quick little break, and then I'll be back. I'll be back at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna have a little break and a little run around, seeing as you're gonna step out as well. So I will be back shortly, guys. Hello again, everybody. Sorry about that. Took me a little bit longer than I expected. Oh, moving on. Longer than expected. I mean, I knew it was gonna take 20 minutes, then I was just like slowly getting to the pizza and I gave up. But we're back. We are back. We have got, let's see, 2 hours to go down to Midway. I've apparently got a screenshot that I haven't uploaded. There we go. I'll like all of them. Shall we get started with some how far are we? We're about halfway across the state of Montana. Just passing to the north of Billings. We got 2 hours, or 1 hour 50 to go. So just about to pull up some GeoGuessr. There we go. Mike's still working. Who is this? Ah. GeoGuessr map for all the airports in NA. Oh, nice. Let's play the daily. Let's play the daily challenge. We got 15,000 points yesterday. Let's see how we do today. Okay. It's a random road. That is definitely not English. This could be interesting unless we find a flag or something. Still waiting for an aircraft to be assigned. It's TUI. Don't expect it until you're at the airport and the aircraft's actually sitting at the gate. Oh, flags. Oh, it's Russia. Is that a Russian flag? Hang on. Is that? Yeah, that's a Russian flag. We're somewhere in Russia. I'm just gonna go with Moscow. Just somewhere outside of Moscow, because... Okay. We're in very northern Russia. Oh my goodness, I don't know it. Yeah, good thing Russia's quite small, literally. I have no idea what language that is. Is there a flag? Is there a flag? I need a flag. It's definitely not English. I need a flag, I need a flag. I'm not getting a flag. Oh, I have no idea. Like, what language is that? I'm absolutely clueless. Guess Thailand? You reckon it's Thailand? Okay. I'll have a run around and see if there's anything else. Like, what's on here? Is there a flag here? Or a web address? It's not a web address anywhere. You reckon it's Taiwan? Sorry, not Taiwan. Thailand. I guess it could be Thailand. We'll go with Thailand because I'm not. Hush, Ben. Have you done this? Have you done this before, Beanie Baby? Have you done the daily challenge for today? Fair enough. Peace and love. Okay. Got Mickey Mouse. Look where the sun is? The sun's that way. The sun's north. But it could be in... That's not necessarily gonna say anything about what hemisphere you're in, is it? Really? North of Kenya? Or southern Saudi? Trying to see if I can find a flag anywhere. Christine's hair salon. Surely one of these has got like a website or something with, you know, with a like dot whatever. Dot com. Come on. SFA. What's SFA? Wait, what? What's SFA? There's no flags. I need a flag. Russian. Vienna. I don't think it's Russia. Seeing as you got the last one, I'm kind of inclined to go north of Kenya, because I don't have it. I'm not getting anything else. Like into Ethiopia? Not quite. We were in Joburg. I guess that makes sense, because yeah, Joburg would be English speaking. Oh well. There's a lake, okay. Or an ocean. Probably a lake. I doubt that's the ocean. Where are we though? Wait, was there a flag on that bus? Where'd the bus go? What? No, that wasn't a flag, okay. Oh, it's a school bus. Okay, it's a school bus. Well, doing a good job today. What's that? That's okay. Nope, it's gone now. Don't think. I'm not seeing a lot of English. Come on, where's the flags at? Where's the flags at? Oh, I'm absolutely lost on this one. I'm like, I mean, maybe that's the ocean. Giving New Zealand vibes, is it? But there was in between the two islands, what, like in Wellington, like here. Looking north, you can't see anything though, so it could be like up here if it is New Zealand. Well, that's northwest. Looking north. That might be land, yeah. So it could be like Picton. I haven't got anything better. Oh, okay. Oh, Christmas Island. Okay. Come on, give me one that I know. There's a plane up there. Calle de Picasso. Oh, where's Picasso born? Where was he born? Where was Pablo Picasso born? It must be in honor of him. Italy? Premier League fails to close Chelsea PSR Liverpool dirty club. Haven't you been recently taken over by someone who's got way too much money, and that's about the only reason you're now good? Let us celebrate our individual trophies in peace. Does this look like Rome? Does this look like Italy? Oh, I'm struggling today to get. There's a bridge there. Looks kinda. It looks like it's got that European. We'll go somewhere. Do you know where in Italy, Beanie Baby? Like where specifically in Italy he was born? Malaga? So we're changing to Spain now. Where's Malaga? That's Spain. I was gonna say I feel like I've seen this kind of building design, yeah, in Spain. I don't see water, and so is Malaga would be like northern Malaga. I'm not saying it's not Malaga, but let's see. We got it was definitely Spain. Toledo. There you go. Over half points. That's fine. Can we do flags now? Flags of the world. Let's do that. Well, that's the Qatar flag, so I'll assume we're somewhere in Qatar. The city is that way. So if we're in Qatar, is there just a Doha? Doha is to the south. So we're maybe like up here? Or like there? Oh, no, we're right in Doha. Okay. Where's the flag? Where's the flag? Oh, there's the flag. We got the Portuguese flag. Alright, so we're somewhere in Portugal. Got this road running south, like north to south in Portugal. It could be Lisbon. It's kind of hard to tell. It could be Lisbon. Like, what is this building? Like, it's running. It's going. due south, so I could be like over here. That's not bad. Not bad guesswork. Well, that's not fair. The flag's not flying properly. Welcome to the George Price Center for Peace and Development. The flag's not flying properly. What flag is that? Cayman Islands? Now I actually need to know where the Cayman Islands are. They're not in the Caribbean either. I'm gonna look like an idiot trying to find the Cayman Islands. Where are the Cayman Islands? Where are the Cayman Islands? Oh, for God's sake. West. Oh, okay, they are down this way. Oh, there they are. So we're looking for, what are we looking for? We're looking for the George Price Center for Peace and Development. There's the airport. What was that? The National Gallery. Cayman Islands Museum. Okay, we're just gonna go there. It was not the Cayman Islands. But it was close. We are in Belize. Still a fair few points. We'll take that. That is the Italian flag. Oh, we can move around on this one as well. Okay, alright, sick. That's the Italian flag, so we're in one of the many cities in Italy. We'll just check that, right? Yeah. That is indeed Italy. Now we just need to figure out which of the many cities it actually is. I believe type it. Oh no. It's all good. It's all good. Rome? We'll go with Rome. We'll go with Rome. There we go. Let's go with Rome. Smack in the middle. Well done. Where's the flag? Right, where's the flag? That's not the flag, is it? Oh, I kind of recognize you. Why do I recognize you? Are we on another island? We're not on one of the islands again, are we? Oh, I can get closer to it. Wait, I can get closer to it. Jamaica? No, that's not Jamaica. That's not Jamaica. Uh-oh. Oh, no, there we go. Never mind, we're fine. We're back. The flag isn't flying properly. Oh, that's definitely not the Jamaican flag. Oh, there you go. Thank you. It is St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Now we just need to find... Okay. So that looks like the ocean. That looks like it's probably the ocean that way. The ocean is to the southwest. So we're like down here. Did it mark the police station? No, not really. 22,000. There we go. Let's do it again. Let's do another round of flags. What's that? Oh, I know that flag. Does anyone else know that flag? I think I know that flag. I'll enhance it for you guys. I'll enhance it. Have a swig of water. Give you guys a second. I should have been an investigator. No, I'm not that good at my countries of the world. But yeah, do you guys know what that is? Oh, that's my bad. I'm actually hiding it. No. It's this country down here. I think. I'm gonna look like a right idiot if it's not. But it is North Macedonia. Oh, we've had this one. We're in Rome again. Boop. Ah, lost points, but oh well. Well, that's the Italian flag again. I don't know, again, I don't know which city this is. Okay. Not Milan. Trento. I'm impressed though, you seem pretty good at this. Right, the flag's up here. It's a good job this is a small country, isn't it? Wait. Oh. Ah. Ah. HK. Now, where is HK? Where is it? Macau? I don't think so. Where's that little tiny island? Not that tiny little island. That's too far north. That's the Philippines. Where? There it is. Let's see, we got the water out that way to the southeast. So we could be like we could be up here. Oh. Well, I'm sorry, Fatty, I look like an idiot. My apologies, you did say that. But it said HK, that's Hong Kong. Aww. Well, 5 points to you. It said HK on the... Oh, I've been had off by the sign. I've been done by the sign. Ah, I've been done by the sign. You want to times it by 1,000, you can have 1,000 points. Or 5,000 points. You can have 5,000 points. Where's the flag? There's the flag. Well, it's blocked by trees. That doesn't exactly help. Stars in a circle. And then a red strip at the bottom. I feel like I half recognize the flag. But then I also don't recognize the flag. Is it an island? Is it one of the islands again? I'm out on this one. I am out on this one as well. I feel like it's one of the islands. Fight, come on. Go 2 for 2. It's like, it's not Cuba, it's not Jamaica, it's not Haiti. I thought it was Haiti at first, but it's definitely not Haiti. It's not Dominican Republic. It's not Dominica, not Barbados. Definitely not Trinidad and Tobago. No, I can't. I'm not able to move on this one. We're just strapped to... I don't know what this is, but it looks cursed. Strapped to the top of this man's half head, half fingers, half hand, whatever. And that's the flags that we get. And it's like incredibly low resolution. That looks almost like EU license plates, though. Is that supposed to be like an Oh! I know what it is! That's the EU flag, and that's the Liechtenstein flag. I know what it is. We're in Liechtenstein. Wait, where is the tiny country that is Liechtenstein? That's Luxembourg. No. Where is Liechtenstein? That's a very good question. Where is Liechtenstein? It's not down there. It's not in there. Oh, I know where it is. I just don't know where Liechtenstein is in Europe. I guess the zoom in's so close. No, it's not that. Fahid, where's Liechtenstein? Hey, Monaco doesn't even show up. Monaco's like in here somewhere. It's right next to Nice. I'm gonna have to Google where Liechtenstein is in a second here. West of Austria? Oh, it's here. There it is. We must be Vaduz. Well, I was within the borders of Liechtenstein, so I mean, that's impressive. 24K. Alright, aside from the bottle on Macau, not bad. I want to see if I know my flags of Europe. Not flaggle, we'll do that later. Flags of Europe. And wait, no, where's Sporkle? What happened to Sporkle? That's what I always use. There we go, flags of Europe. Here we go. Okay, we've got 8 minutes to do all 47 flags. That's Bosnia. Belgium. Oh, wait, no, okay, no, sorry, so I do have to type it still. Bosnia and Herzegovina. Belgium. That's Albania. I think, no, it's not. It's Andorra, is it Andorra? Or did I spell Albania wrong? Okay, no. I haven't got a clue on that one. Right, next. Unless it could be Montenegro, but that's Poland. What? What do you mean it's not Poland? Huh? Ain't that Poland? Okay, well this is Spain. This one's Montenegro? Oh, Monaco. Ah, Poland's the other way. Ah, Montenegro. And Monaco. Oh, yeah, Monaco. Obviously. Norway. That's Albania. Portugal. Liechtenstein. Turkey. Hungary. Which is what I am not anymore. Croatia. Switzerland. Okay, that's Italy. The highlight was making it weird. I think that's Latvia? That is Latvia. Right. That is not Romania. Is that Moldova? No, it's not. Is it Romania? No, okay, it's not Romania. Romania, I think, is that one. Oh, Andorra. Andorra, yeah, it is Andorra. Okay, right. One of them's Serbia, one of them's Slovenia. Okay, no. Okay, this is Serbia. This is Serbia. That, I think, is Slovakia. Yeah, which means this is Slovenia. Which one? This one? This one is... Oh, what's this one? I need to come back to that one. Almost typed out a word. I spelled Sweden with 2 E's. Shoot me. Sweden, Finland, Ireland, Bulgaria. Not Bulgaria. Oh, Estonia? No, it's not Estonia. It's not Estonia. What is that? What is that? This is, oh, yeah, this is Estonia, yes. Yeah, you're right, that's Estonia. That's Ukraine. That's North Macedonia. That's Vatican. France. Russia. Greece. That's Poland. That's Luxembourg. That's what I spelled on accident. Luxembourg. There we go. You are Belarus. I believe you are. You're Romania. You're Germany. You're Kosovo. The United Kingdom of Great Britain. San Marino. What are you? Cyprus. Netherlands. Denmark. Czechia. Are you Moldova? You are Moldova. Austria. That is Malta. Iceland. That's... Oh no. Oh, so this is Bulgaria. Which means that that is... What am I forgetting? Bulgaria, Lithuania. Yep. There we go. What should we do? Oh, let's do Caribbean flags. Oh god, there we go. Why can't I spell today? I cannot spell. Caribbean country flags. Flags of the Oh, wait. Huh? I recognize this name. Flags of the Caribbean by Beanie Baby. Is that you, Beanie Baby? You're making quizzes on Sporkle? Let's see what your quiz is. Okay. That's Is that Dominican Republic? I hope that's Dominican Republic. Please be Dominican Republic. It is Dominican Republic. That's Haiti. That's Dominica. Barbados. Cuba. Nope, not Cuba. Bahamas. Antigua and Barbuda? Yep. Are you Grenada? No, you're not. This is Trinidad and Tobago. Is MSFS 2020 better than 2024? That's what it is. Wait, no, yes. Sao Tome? Yeah, Sao Tome. Isn't that off the coast of Africa? What am I thinking of? Is MSFS 2020 better than 2024? It depends. If you want to fly your Boeing stuff, a lot of Boeing isn't supported in 2024 yet. So, like, I've had to come back to 2020 to do this flight and yesterday's flight, but I have otherwise been using 2024 and all but made the switch. I think if you haven't got 2024, I would hold off on getting it. Unless, you know, but if you're like purely flying Airbus and whatnot, and you're not flying much Boeing, and a lot of your add-ons that you already had are compatible with 2024, then by all means go for it, is what I would say. St. Lucia, Jamaica. You are St. Kitts. And Nevis. No, wait, are you? No, you're St. Vincent, aren't you? We just had this one earlier. And the Grenadines. That is Cuba. Huh. That's a really good question. I don't know what these two flags are. Oh, this one's St. Kitts. Is it? Yeah, that's St. Kitts. And then this is something. Does anyone know on this one? I'm at a bit of a loss. Grenada, that's what it is. There we go. Should we just do flags of the world? Should I just throw myself into the deep end? Because then I'm not just doing then it's like it's not like I know this flag is from Europe or anything. This could go badly wrong. This could go very badly wrong. Don't give me. I'm gonna go through all 197. Don't give me answers until the second pass, and we'll see what I know. Austria, Afghanistan. I recognize you, but I don't know you. Like, I've seen that flag before. This is either Zambia. Yeah, Zambia. Paraguay. I hope it's New Zealand, otherwise there's going to be a lot of people angry with me. There we go. South Korea. That's a stan. I think that's one of the stans. I'm gonna give. I don't think it's Kazakhstan, but I can't spell Kazakhstan. I haven't spelled Kazakhstan in ages. I'm back. Oh, nice. Oh, I don't know what that is. That's Dominican Republic. Finland. Vatican. Is that Fiji? That is Fiji. South Africa. Monaco? No, Poland. Fine. Not. Oh no. What's the other one? Why are there so many flags that are just red and white? And it's some assortment of red and white. Okay. Oh. Uh oh. Okay, that's fine. The plane's still fine. Liechtenstein. Oh. Not a clue. Ukraine. Turkey. Lithuania. That's in South America. That's an African flag, but I don't know my African flags very well. My African flags are not very good. G-Tump. That's Bhutan. That's Australia. Is that Belize? No, it's not Belize. But again, I feel like I know that. Bosnia and Herzegovina. Don't put an R in that registration, otherwise, yeah. Barbados. Oh, you are Serbia. That's a stan. It's not, well, I'm probably spelling Kazakhstan wrong. That one I don't know. That's Uganda. Peru, Italy, Mexico, Chile, Norway, Denmark. That's... is it Mali? No, it's not Mali. Okay, next. That is Antigua and Barbuda. Said that weird. That's Ivory Coast, not Ireland. Pakistan, Ghana. Oh. Very similar to Ghana, but I'm not sure. Kenya. We've done Serbia, right? We've done Serbia, so that's Slovakia. That's another island out in the Pacific. That's Qatar. That is Moldova. That's St. Lucia. Hungary. Honduras. Nope, not Honduras. El Salvador. What? Wait, is it not? Really? Oh, is it Nicaragua? No. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, you. Oh, I know you. Oh, I know you. But I don't know you. That's the Philippines. Philippines. 1L? Philippines. There we go. Gabon. The home of Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. I don't know what that one is. That's Nigeria. I looked it up. Because I looked it up recently, Google Maps decided I needed to see the Craig's pin over the Newcastle Airport pin. Oh, again, I know what you are. That's Bangladesh. Bangladesh. Belarus. Portugal. Portugal. That one I don't know. That's Canada. Canada. Is that Uzbekistan? That is Uzbekistan. Congo? Nope. DRC? DRC. China. Don't know that one. That's one of the islands that we weren't asked about. Is that El Salvador? That is El Salvador. Egypt, home of Mo Salah. That's not Yemen. Is it Sierra Leone? It's not Sierra Leone. It's not. It's definitely not Yemen, because Yemen's got stars on it. I don't know what that one is. I don't know what that one is. That's Panama. That's Armenia. North Macedonia. You are not Oman. Are you Mali? No, you're not Mali. I think that's another African one, though. It's definitely not Taiwan. I don't think it's Thailand. Yeah, it's not Thailand. Let's come back. That's Ireland. Don't know. Albania. No. Damn it, Montenegro. Montenegro. I don't know that one. That's Thailand. Brazil. Algeria. Greece. Gotta be Poland, right? Come on, be Poland. There we go. I was about to say Bangkok. Bangkok's a city. I don't know what that one is. I don't know what that one is. That's India. Estonia. Nope. It's worth a shot. I don't know my... Nope. Nope. Nope, I shouldn't. That's not Vietnam. I should definitely not do that. Sweden with 2 E's again, because I'm an idiot. What? I can't type. Sweden. There we go. Not a clue. That's... Have we done Honduras? No, we haven't, because it's right. Switzerland. Again, I feel like I should know you, but I don't. You're probably Monaco. You're Malta. Why would I know my US city flags? I have no reason to know my US city flags. We did this one. We did this one, didn't we? We did do this one. Oh, it's Belize, isn't it? Is it Belize? It is Belize. Don't know. I know this one. You can't forget the Seychelles flag. That's the Bahamas. That is Azerbaijan? You gotta know your Azerbaijan. From the 8th... oh no. Oh no. There's an A380 rocked up on my position. Oh, the Lufthansa? He's long gone. I don't know what that is. I know what that one is. I know what this one is. That's Nepal. Don't know what that one is. Oh, this one. Again, I should know what that one is. But I don't. Germany, Israel. That's Oman. Oh, no, it's not Oman. Okay, I don't know what it is. Don't know. This is Singapore? No, it's not. Malaysia. Yeah, I don't think you're Yemen. You're not Yemen. Oh, you are Yemen. I thought Yemen had stars. Okay. Jamaica, that is, again, I feel like I should know it. Oh, Lord. It's just sent me stuff about Arsenal. That was a good little watch. Again, I recognize that flag, but I don't actually know which. We did this. Trinidad. Is that Gambia? No, it's not Gambia. Oh, but it's another African flag. Because my flight was pushed back, there's 6 other flights within 15 minutes either side of us. Airport's gonna be busy. You might end up leaving on time. Russia. Albania. That's another, I know that's another African flag, but I don't know about it. Kosovo. You're just playing GeoGuessr? Nice. That's Cameroon. Is that Cameroon? It is Cameroon. This is Iran. No, that's not the UAE. Turning the cam to look around. That's Bulgaria. Bulgaria. The United Kingdom of Great Britain. While Guyan car covered in poop driving by the cam. Oh boy. Not his finest moment. Belgium, Belgium, San Marino, Iceland. I think that's another stand. Anyone know what this one is? Personally, I'm lost. The land of the free. You are Andorra. You are St. Kitts. Nevis. You are Singapore. Don't know what you are. You're Cyprus. Don't know what you are. You're Romania. Don't know. Wait, are you not Romania? Wait, what? Oh, no, you're Chad, aren't you? Are you Chad? You are Chad. You are Costa Rica. Big up Keylor Navas. You are Cuba. You are Malta. No, you're not Malta. You're definitely not Malta. You're definitely not Malta. Hang on a minute. What are you? Are you the one? You're not Kuwait. No, you're not Kuwait. We're gonna have to come back to that one. Croatia. Spain, Grenada, Ecuador, what? Oh, shoot. Venezuela. No. Haiti. Again, I recognize that one. France. Slovenia. Yep. Yep. Never in a doubt. This one is Latvia. Not a clue. This is Lebanon. That's another African one. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I should know what that one is, I think, but I don't. Luxembourg. Let me just make sure we're not, like, flying over. We got 55 minutes to go to Chicago Midway, by the way. If you guys are tuning in, feel free to laugh at me as I, show off my horrible knowledge of flags. I'm glad I've got over 50% though. That's Tunisia. I don't know what that is. That is Romania. North Korea. Is that the UAE? That is the UAE. Argentina. Senegal. Is that Zimbabwe? It is Zimbabwe. Don't know, don't know. That's Saudi. That is Colombia. Is it like that? Is it double O? Yeah, it is. That's definitely not Czechia. Oh no, it is Czechia. Ecuador, big up Moises Caicedo. Uruguay, Japan, don't know. St. Vincent, and right at the death, Malawi. Malawi, Djibouti, Jordan, Togo, Niger, Liberia, okay. Oh, that's Oman. Okay, I kept guessing Oman. I was like, Oman, 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 Oman. And I didn't guess Oman. Timor-Leste, Maldives, Tonga, never getting that. That was a stan. Oh, I should have got Morocco. I should have got Morocco. That's poor. Brunei, okay. Bahrain. Yeah, okay. Yep. Republic of the Congo. Papua New Guinea. Oh, that's Palestine. Yeah, I should have done that. Ethiopia. Marshall Islands. Okay, I was never getting that. Burkina Faso. I should have known this. No, I shouldn't have known that. Mongolia. Cambodia. Suriname was never getting that. Okay, that's Syria. Okay. Oh, Madagascar. Yep, Madagascar's got a flag like that. Samoa, Eritrea, Myanmar, Botswana. That's the Gambia. That's Rwanda. Okay, Rwanda's got a cool flag. Kuwait is that one. That's Eswatini. Okay, fair enough. Laos, yep. Kyrgyzstan, didn't think that was a stan, but we move. Burundi, Sudan, okay. Benin, yeah. That's Iraq. Okay, got you. Namibia, yep, I've seen that flag before. Somalia, fair enough. Comoros, never getting that. Mauritius, never getting that. Tanzania, yeah, probably wasn't getting that. Same with that. Tajikistan, never getting that. Central African. Guatemala, I forgot Guatemala. Really? Okay. Fine. Cape Verde, yeah. Tuvalu, never getting that. Kiribati's got a cool flag. Turkmenistan, okay, there's another stan. There's Sao Tome. Oh, Indonesia, come on. That was the other one up there. Angola, see, oh, I could have got that. I'm above average though. No, not right smack dab at average. I'm above average. I'm ever so slightly above average. Let's do Flaggle for today. Let's do Flaggle. With our newfound knowledge of flags, let's start with Eritrea today. Go on. We're that way from Eritrea. Okay. Oh, oh no, that was, we did just do this flag. We did just do this flag, and I forget what it is. Is it? Wait, is it Malawi? Oh no, it's not Malawi. Oh no, no, not San Marino. We're in Africa. Oh, it's Eswatini. It's Eswatini. No, it's not Eswatini. Is it Lesotho? Wait, Eswatini and is the other one Lesotho? But that way from. It's not Namibia. We are. Wait, what? Oh, we are. Yeah, we are. Eswatini. It can't be Lesotho. Is it Namibia? I don't watch Top Gear. I've heard of it. Don't watch it. I'm gonna go with Namibia. Cause now I'm just. Wait, what? Oh, Namibia. There we go. Nope, not Namibia. Tell me when you're 30 minutes out, and I can fly some VFR from Ord to Midway. Alright, we are 50 minutes out at the minute. Yeah, you don't say. Wait, is this my last guess? No, this is guess 5. Namibia. That's definitely not Zimbabwe. Is it It's not Botswana, is it? No, because Botswana would be adjacent. Is it? No, it wouldn't be Mozambique, because Malawi borders Mozambique. Might be Botswana. Nice. Ooh, struggle. Worldle. Let's do Worldle. Ooh. Ooh. Is it Liechtenstein? Oh no, it's not Liechtenstein. I thought it was Liechtenstein. Oh no. Oh, it's on that bottom curvy bit of Africa. That's where it is. It's Togo. Let's try Togo. Let's just try Togo. Nope, not Togo. Is it? No, Benin's that way. Benin's that way. We want to go that way. We got Togo in the middle. Benin's that way. Oh, jeez. I mean, it could be Benin. Is it? No, it can't be Gambia. Can it be Gambia? No, it can't be Gambia. Is it Ghana? That was the other one. I was like trying to. Yeah, it is Ghana. That was the other one. I was like, no, wait, Gambia's not down there. And I was like, which one's actually down there? It is Ghana. Well done. Well done. Well done. What are the other? Oh, we've got the global. Well, let's start with Azerbaijan. Ooh, we're close to Azerbaijan today. Okay. Should we go Saudi? Okay, no, we're further away from Saudi. What about Russia? Borders a lot. What about Russia? Russia is warmer. Could it be like Mongolia? No. Oh, shoot. Yeah, no. Okay, oh, it's one of the stands. Uzbekistan. It's not one of the stands. So Mongolia's the furthest away. Russia's the closest. Saudi is closer to it than Uzbekistan. Azerbaijan is closer. So it's this side. Is it like Greece? Greece is warmer. What about Montenegro? Montenegro is even warmer. We're 250 kilometers now. What about Croatia? Croatia's adjacent. Okay, well it can't be Bosnia because they are next to each other. And Greece would have been redder, I think, if it was Italy. So you got Serbia's not going to be nearby, is it? Serbia? Oh, Serbia is adjacent. Oh, it's north. Oh, for God's sake! What is this? Is it Hungary? Is it Hungary? It might be Hungary. Have I got? Oh, I should have known that actually, shouldn't I? Because you did global yesterday, and yours was Hungary. I should have known that. I should have known that. Well, good. Back on SimBrief now. Let's look at our flight path. To give you a little bit of an update on our flight. We are coming up on so over here. Which is the start of our arrival, and as you can see, the arrival is going to take us south, away from the city. But that is where we are at for now. Let's see what else is there in here that we could look at. We can take an extra 2.2. Critical Mara. Huh. Arrival airport. The METAR we're showing 2 statute miles of visibility. Overcast at 800 feet with mist. Pressure 3001 inches of mercury. From the 4th at 2200 Zulu, so we're okay. That doesn't apply. Temporarily up until 1800, which is up until now. The visibility reduced, so the visibility should be increasing now as we're getting closer, but it will be a potentially low visibility landing into Midway. So Beanie Baby, I don't know how you're gonna do VFR, because it's definitely not VFR right now. There's the real world ATIS. And then let's have a look at NOTAMs. So we've got sounds good. Taxiway Papa. Between where? Between Golf and Tango. Papa between Golf and Tango is closed. We're landing on 4 right, so that shouldn't be a problem. We'll like vacate off Yankee 5 maybe, and we'll taxi in from there. Taxiway Hotel is closed. hotel's on the other side. Oh no, hotel between Yankee and Tango. Okay. Apron Northram is closed. Okay, that's nothing to do with us. November 2 is nothing to do with us. November 1, nothing to do with us. I'll text you a Apron Yankee. I mean, there's loads of no temps. Remember 1-3, wow, 1-3, oh yeah. 1-3 left, 3-1 right is closed. Now it's Taxiway Hotel. Oh, okay, but that's been closed for ages. Anything else? Nah. Sounds good, Aviation Geek. That's a little update on new wheelings and dealings. It's Midway. We've got occasional CBs on approach and into. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Not too bad on the winds. That's all our stuff for our alternate. Indy, it is windy but much better visibility. Still fairly cloudy. But much better visibility. Why should we decide we need to divert there? Whew. I'm tired. We still got like another midway down. Must be like 2 hours as well. How long is midway to RSW? Two and a half, okay. Ugh. "36 minutes to go till we are in Chicago." So he should be on the ground about 1:45. They're on Central Time, aren't they? So 1:45. Yeah, landing in Chicago at 1:45, which is 3:45 for me. Which means we could probably get off the ground just after 4:15, which means we could land at like 7. That's not too bad. Ooh. Let me take my lens off. Oh, I'm sorry, this is perfect. I land in RSW and hop in and fly SLC to Boss with owls. Okay. Yeah, you do, Beanie Baby, don't lie. He's doing SLC Boston tonight? Fair enough. Oh yeah. Yeah, that'll work almost perfectly as well, actually, because he's, I mean, it says he's live in 3, live in 3 hours. Alexa, Echo, what time is it? Yes. I thought it was 3 o'clock. Why is my... What is this set to? Eastern? Why are we on Eastern? Oh yeah, automatically. No, you're doing a bad job of setting it automatically. Oh no, I changed it to 14. Hang on. 15, 16, 10. Change. Okay, set time automatically is fine. What? Okay, no, that'll take time. Okay, I thought I had a whole extra hour. And then I looked at my phone and I was like, live in 3 hours? Huh? Is it? Oh, I've been seeing more and more. Wait, what? 4 hours. I've been seeing more and more stuff about, yeah, Flight Sim Expo. Where is it? Rhode Island. What are the dates? Wait, is it just on December? Attendee December 14th of last year. When is it? June 27th to 29th. I don't think I'll be able to get there. Unfortunately. Could I go from SFB? No way. Yeah, no. There is... This is a merit flight. Oh, Breeze. That's 119, and then it'd be... Totally looking at oh yeah, that's a good kayak. Yeah, I don't think I could make it. Annoyingly. PVD. From what, 27th to 29th? What's my cheapest option? $227. Yeah, not a chance. I mean, it's still searching, but what we got going on here? Auto ATC. Oh, we're probably having to start thinking about descending, aren't we? Let's go back to the flight deck. We'll switch these fuel pumps off. We have got 40 miles till top of descent, and ATC has told us to cross OMI and maintain flight level 310. So we're going to cross OMI at level 310. I believe this can do landing perf. Alright. DW. Chicago, runway 4 right. It is dry. Is it dry? Hang on, it might not be dry. It's probably wet. Wind 030 degrees. 4 knots, not 4 meters per second, sorry. Outside air temperature is 17 degrees, QNH 3005, or altimeter 3005. Flaps full, AC on, anti-ice off. Auto brake 3, we take 2,000 meters. Okay, we're gonna need like full auto brake max. 1,947. Hang on. Where are my 4 condition codes? 555. So it's dry. Okay. That's 1000C. We're probably still gonna need a lot of auto brake. Maybe I gotta get away with auto brake 3 though. Nah, we're still gonna need max auto brake. Gives me about 300 meters to work with. Alright, top of descent has arrived. Being instructed cross ugly atom maintain level 240. Why are we climbing? Interesting. Let's get the CTAF ready. One 135 decimal 2 0. Oh no, 135 decimal 2. Because the ND, do we have to cross? Ugly is a hard constraint of flight level 240. So I'm hoping when we cross over it, this VNAV path will return to normal. No speed restrictions as of yet. do have a pink line extending from Chump. Right, what happens after Chump? Okay, here we do. There we go, now we can put it in VNav. And keep scrolling this down to our localizer capture height, which is 6,000 at all key. Jets making their way here. Nope. Oh yeah, look, there's all the if we look behind the wing, there's no clouds. We can then go to the back, open up this person's window, and look in front. Look at all the weather in Chicago that's now coming into view. So VRS can be 140. Ref of 145. 111.5. And the inbound course is 047. We're now just not descending, basically at all. Coming up on that 3-hour mark into the flight. We'll have about it'll be about this much time until we land after we take off from Midway. Still got a lot of flying ahead of us, a lot of geoguessr, a lot of flags. We're gonna do whatever you guys want, really. If you guys have got any suggestions as well on little fun games we can play on stream, by all means do let me know. At Chump we need to be below 210. We're gonna hit that, no problem. I'm trying to think how my, because I was just looking back at the clock on my monitor. I'm like, how did my laptop get set to think it was an hour earlier than it is? Because like I've played so many games and been on my PC so much. I am, yes. We're going down to Southwest Florida. You considering joining? No, Beanie Baby said he might. They are really not descending like at all. There we go, passing towards final 210 now for jump. We got traffic. I'll assume that's inbound to Midway. Oh no. Everyone's too cool to go to Midway, so they're going to O'Hare. But I think if you go to Midway, you are cooler. I don't know where Southwest go. Midway. Right, where do they park at Midway? Probably anywhere, actually, don't they? Because it's like all Southwest. Yeah, we could pretty much go anywhere. Cool. I was like, why have I not considered where Southwest Park at Midway? We're almost there. I was like, oh no, that's why. Because they can go wherever they would like. Because they're that cool and practically own all of Midway. How far out are we? We have apparently got 15 minutes to go. Bermuda's seeing a couple of flights today. Obviously, we're getting another BA-1 9 November service today. Right, what are minimums? Minimums are 869 feet as a decision altitude. RVR is fine. What's that? YouTube notifications now. Oh lord. Right. Decisions. Barrow. And let's scroll this up to 869. Did you see the some other stuff as well? We're at 3007, I think it was. 3005. Stand by as well. Alright, below 18,000, we're gonna switch that seatbelt sign back on now. Is that a ferry? Oh yeah, this is a ferry. It's getting cloudy out there. I'm talking about out in the screen on the sim. This. That out there is very lovely and sunny. And I would probably rather, well, would I rather be out there? I don't know if I'd rather be out there, because being out there means you're getting hot, but it'd be nice. You're flying Frontier from Midway. Are you repositioning from from O'Hare? Oh, I can't stop yawning now. knots at below 19,000. Okay. Look at this weather. Oh no, I don't think I got 250 knot speed. I do have a 250 knot speed restriction. ND. ND, I've got a 250 speed restriction. Not any time before. And I know, granted, I'm descending, so I probably want to be at 250. Why is it dropping it to 240 though? So we got aircraft popping up on the screen now. I believe they're going to Midway rather than, or sorry, to O'Hare. How does the survival look? Expecting radar vectors. No, we should have a straight in. So runway 4 should be this way. Yeah. Yeah, it will be. Okay, fair enough. Give us the pulsing landing lights. Yeah, look at that. I guess we probably want solid though, don't we? Look at all the grey clouds around us. Ooh, hello. Let's make sure the seatbelt sign is on. It is. So this is where the fun begins. For realism, let's get weather on here and terrain on here. It should scan. Whoa. Well, I mean, there's the ground. Look at the clouds on the ground. Like, I mean, come on. That's not fair. – Like, those are such low clouds. Have we got a radar? We do have a vectors. I mean, okay, sure. Yeah, go for it. Can't make you decide who you fly with, and unfortunately, you can only fly with one person at a time. What's he doing? Oh wow, okay. Fun. Chicago traffic southwest 1987 descending through 7,000 feet inbound Midway ND6 arrival passing ND. Mandatory is 6,000 in Alki. And after Alki, we're being directed to where? To Banner? I'm just gonna do this. There we go. Alright, let's make sure the auto brake is set. Auto brake is maxed. The FM minimums is done. And see continues. Switch over 135.2 for Midway traffic. Midway traffic southwest 1987 passing Stickney at 6,000 inbound ILS 4 right approach Midway traffic.
We are flying direct to Alki, exit LS 04 right.
Oh my goodness. What is What's the altitude that we can descend to?
Midway traffic South 698, runway 4 right at Midway, Circle.
2,400.
Easy traffic South 671, we are flying direct out. Expect that at 04 right at 86 knots.
Midway traffic Southwest 1987. We're 5 miles from Alki at 6,000, speed 240 knots, ILS 4 right approach, Midway. Still got VNAV paths that should descend us. Yeah, Warlock armed. We are slowing, we'll introduce the first lots of flaps. Midway traffic Southwest 1987, passing overhead Alki, speed 210 knots, just reducing 105 knots. There's Warlock. And approach.
Southwest 9781, reduce to speed 210, we are 6 miles to Alki, Southwest 971.
Roger.
Southwest 971, we have the traffic on CCAS.
Established. Midway traffic Southwest 1987, passing over banner, fully established, ILS 4 right, Midway. Flaps 2. Alright everybody, enjoy the landing. I'll see you on the ground. Midway traffic Southwest 1987, 10 mile final 04 right, maintaining 160 knots until 4 DME.
$2,500.
2,500 checked. Runway not yet in sight. Seven and a half over here now. Just to try and help bleed off some of that speed. 3 green.
Southwest 971, we are at Canon number 2 on approach, Southwest 971.
check flaps 10. Well, it's his job to maintain separation. If he doesn't maintain separation, then he's the one getting a phone number to call. Maintaining 160 till 4. I've advised 160 till 4. And once I hit 4, I'll slow to final approach speed 145. Alright, that's 4 miles. Speed 145. Midway traffic southwest 1987, final room is 04 right.
One thousand.
1000 checked. 145 auto brakes at max. Runway is in sight. Disconnect. My airplane. A little bit low.
Four hundred.
81 established, island 1804 right.
Approaching minimums. Minimum 200.
Continue.
One hundred. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Turn reverse. And reverse is disengaged. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Midway. Midway traffic southwest 1987, vacated runway 04 right. Wheel landing lights off. Turn-offs off. Strobe lights off. And now we're going to taxi around to Alpha 11. That felt like a very good landing. Felt like a very good landing. I'm keen. Just don't tell me the landing rate, because I know you guys can see it. So if you're typing it in the chat now, delete that chat. I don't want to see it. Taking Tango 2 and just send Alpha 11, which is over here. We will get the landing. We don't have the replay, but we will get. Of course, the feet per minute up here shortly for you. Alpha 15, Alpha 11. Taxi lights off, turn offs. off. APU bleed on. Isolation valve open. Wing lights off, logo lights off. Are. Pull the fucking brake. We're on the line. Oh yeah, we are. Alright, APU is on, bleed is on.
Summit is heavy, Bravo Kid, 4 right.
Let's go ahead and shut it down. Welcome to Midway, everybody. Alright, seatbelt sign off. Beacon light off. Request deboarding. Welcome to Midway. Should open the cargo door on its own, I'm hoping. There we go. Whoa. All the way up here. It's probably gonna have broken the jet bridge. No, it hasn't actually. By some miracle. Yeah, Beanie Baby, what gate are you at? We will stop the clock as well. 3 hours, 21 minutes elapsed in the air. Oops. I guess we got the door open now. So let's close that back up. We have like 3 hours, 20 minutes, landing rate 148, just like yesterday basically. I will take that. That felt very nice. That felt very, very nice. Alright, welcome to Midway, everybody. The Drzewiecki design Midway. As you can see, we got a lot of static aircraft here, mostly Southwest, and then a couple Deltas, the CRJ, and that A320 as well. We'll come inside, and in true Drzewiecki fashion, you've obviously got your interior cabin noises at certain points around the airport. There's oh no, there's the gate. That's where our gate is right there. Obviously a fully modeled terminal interior here at Midway. I don't know where this leads. This just leads to kind of a couple more remote. Well, I say remote, not really remote gates, but a couple other isolated gates. What else have we got? What's in here? Oh, we just came from here actually, didn't we? We've got check-in and whatnot. Looks to be over here. Looks like you check it. Oh, well, we can't go in there. Okay. Just can't go in there, and then you would come through, and this is the first bit. We got a Spitfire. Is that a Spitfire? That's not a Spitfire. We got an aircraft in here, and then obviously path off to that concourse over there, which will look just the same, but we might as well take a look, mightn't we? Ooh, we got animated moving walkways. There you go. That's pretty cool. Animated moving walkways and a lovely detailed terminal interior. Drzewiecki never disappoints. Oh, what's this? This looks like a jet bridge? Yeah, it looks like a jet bridge issue here where we've got this jet bridge coming out over here. Oh, what have I done? Hang on, I've mucked up the drone camera. See if resetting it allows me to. Yeah, it does, okay. So I just want to show him this. I'll take a screenshot of that, which I'll send to Druzwecki. Let's see, he's also got modeled pushbacks. So I think this aircraft's just, you know, it'll push back to there, then it'll get tugged back in. Similar to what you see with their DCA scenery, which is cool. It you know, adds a level of an element of life. It's a shame about that jet bridge, but then there is all this side as well. No biggie, no real biggie. And then ground textures and markings as well are just as impressive here. I do love the static aircraft. The static aircraft really do make the scenery just kind of feel a little bit more alive when you're coming in and flying out of it. But okay, let's get on the flight plan for our flight down to RSW, because we have still got another flight to do today. That has been doing Chicago to Fort Myers. Left at 13. No. Nah, that's 750. 1450. Charlotte to Midway. Nope. Was it 8 a.m. this morning? That's the one that's live, so probably 6, 9, or 8. Or we could do an early version of always light up. We could do an early version of this. Nah, we'll do a late version of 6, 9, or 8. Okay. Right. Some brief. Let's go to a new flight. SWA 6, 9, or 8. Departing from Midway, going to RSW. And the max 8. Cost index 40. Passengers 162. Automatic freight, automatic payload. Let's generate. We're gonna get some ATC on the way down, probably. Probably end up going through, yeah, Indy and Atlanta at the minute. Okay, Southwest. 8. It's pre-file, pre-file. Really? Who's doing it? Who's doing Southwest 6908? 2 people. Oh, it's probably a streamer. Ashton Sweeney. And they've only just left. Okay, well, we're doing that other one then. 897. Ha! Joke's on you, no one has filed yet. Okay. Done. Edit. Nobody take this call sign. I could pre-file that one. Hang on. Cancel flight. Yeah. Alright, Southwest 8907. There we go. We should get a click for our clearance. "5655" is the squawk code. Squawk standby. Alright. So let's go back. Let's close the flight. Let's initialize the flight. Let's go to payload and performance. KMDW. Oh, whoops. KMDW search. There we go, Chicago Midway. Weight and balance. We have got 162 people this time. And cargo, we've got 3433. Let's go 1,500 in the front. We'll go 1933. Set the payload and the fuel that we need. Our total fuel is 8819. We'll anticipate 250 on taxi. And our planned trip is 5971. Set the fuel. Done. Complete. Brilliant. We're doing runway 4 right. It's dry. The winds are... let's unload and re-import. Have we completed deboarding? Deboarding completed. Request catering. No. I'll do midway 7. CISA 3. Do I get a briefing on it? Did the CISA 3. to the RNF. This is gonna be fun. Let me get the chat back. Jonah, hello. Sorry about that, my friend. Sorry. I was not looking. We are in 2020 today, because unfortunately the iFly is not supported in 2024. So we are in 2020 today, my friend. But how you doing, my man? Good to see you. 0304. Side air temperature 16. QNH. Alright, altimeter 300. Thrust rating, we're definitely going to need takeoff. Probably 515. AC is probably going to need to be off. Flap 1. No. It's so weird. I can probably put it into a sim brief calculation, and it'll actually try. Yeah. This is not giving me what I want. No takeoff, but I mean I can take off. Oh, it is raining now. Actually, it is wet. Okay, hang on. Let's do that again. Flaps 5. We won't be derating. Okay. I mean, that's what I thought it would be. Let's go back. Pause in it. That's fine. We don't need to recycle that. Midway. To RSW. Not me. We'll across that. Load. Runway 04 right. And we are southwest 897? I think. Activate, execute, performance in it. We'll come back to the takeoff in a second. Our zero fuel weight is 62.8, 62.9. Round up. Reserves for today's flight are 1. Our final reserve is 1. Our cruise winds are 242 at 21. With a nice deviation factor of +7. N1 limits. Right, here we go, here's our takeoffs. And I think we can request boarding now. Scanning services completed. So we will request boarding. Alright, cell temp is 31. We are due ready to take off. We could bump it and get 29. Doesn't give me the option. Can I take off bump? Let's take off bump. Let's push them all the way. Send them to the 29k that they can do. This will be fun. Let's go like a rocket ship. Flaps 5. Our C of G, we saw 22.9, didn't we? That is our C of G apparently. It's 22.9. We'll trust it on that. And our V speeds are 136, 141, 151. So just our V1 needs to be changed. Runway winds are 0309. Alrighty. Departure arrival, departure out of Midway. And the CSAR at 4. And our arrival into RSW, we're going to be on the RNAV Zulu runway 24. On the Tiny 3 arrival. Flare transition. Transition drops. There we go. Southern Florida's not looking great either. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens when we get down there. Got auto throttle armed. Take the terrain out. Seatbelt sign on. Oh, the poor ground crew having to work in this miserable, quite frankly, miserable weather. Let these bags get on, and then we'll be ready to continue. Pretty much. You know, 1 or 2 more checks to do. It's 5:30. What? Where is my mother? She's still in Hamilton. I need to make sure that, like, as soon as we take off, I need to go and do a load of things, like upstairs cleaning wise. give me a second. I'll be right back. It's probably something I can do now. I might be able to move the launcher. Give me a second. Right, I couldn't do that much with it. But let me just text my mother. No! Why does Kutel need... No. Yes. Okay, I guess we've done boarding. You know what? Let's do another round of boarding. Why not? Let's do another round of boarding. Actually, assuming it doesn't crash, I'll leave you on this view. I'm gonna step away and I'm just gonna quickly go and run upstairs and empty the dishwasher. So at least I can say I've done that. Which should take me 10 minutes. And then I'll come back down. You didn't see that. Just lost half my water. Right. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, and we are back. Let's jump into the flight deck. Boarding should now be completed. We don't have an LNAV. Why do we not have an LNAV? Probably because we're vectored. Yeah, so we don't have an LNAV, so we're direct. Okay, let's push this right to cruise, which today, or on this flight, I should say, is 36. Right, 360, airspeed is, our V2, 151, so 161. Oh. Alright. Got 8.8 on board. Let's just go to the doors page and make sure that the doors are closed. They are not, so we'll close the doors. Ground shocks are away. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. There's nothing here. Start box 54. Start box 54. Okay. Yes. Where are we gonna go? Facing southwest. Tango 2. Midway traffic southwest 897, gate Alpha 11, push and start onto taxiway Tango 2 facing southwest midway. Alright, set that onto ground. Not sure where we're getting pushed to, but okay. Motoring, choose fuel. It's because we're going to starting point 58. Sorry. Zoom down. Sorry. Let's get sounds coming up for you guys. controls are freehand, correct? Take Tango 2, Tango Yankee, Rust, center. Literally driving southwest, 8 number 7, taxi 204, right, Tango 2, Tango Yankee, Rust, center, Rust, right, 4 right, Yankee.
500.
to standard pressure, and we can do it on here, right? Yes, that button. There we go. Seatbelt sign off. Everything else looks good. 7. Now, we're going to Indy Center like immediately. Oh, and Jack Center's online. Okay. I need to walk my dog. Apparently. I've been told to walk, but I tried to get out of it. I was like, because I knew there was ATC on for this flight. So I'm gonna disconnect from Matson for a second. I'm gonna go walk my dog now while we climb out. Then when I come back, we'll reconnect. We'll hopefully be just popping into Indy Center. And then I'll be with you guys for the rest of the flight. Unless one of these guys goes off. In which case then I might step away again. But the plan would be for me to then stay on the rest of the flight. So just having a look. We're going to 36. So everything should hopefully be fine for me to leave it as is. So I'm going to leave you guys with a wing view for 10 minutes, let's call it. No, more than 10 minutes, 15, 20 minutes. Then when I come back, we'll be here with ATC for the vast majority, if not the whole flight. But I will be back shortly.
1761 Chicago approach. Yoho, number 3003, expect the ILS runway 929 center for you, and descend to maintain 7,000 for now. Nice, 1761, if you need delay back to your descent, just let me know. I got you back if you need it.
Hello again, everybody. We are currently, we've just reconnected to the to the network. About to pass over Nashville. Yeah, we are. I keep getting my charger wrapped around the chair. I have to make sure it's actually charging though. I have to find like the perfect angle of on the cable to actually get it to charge. Like, I don't understand. Like, is it tricky to get, you know, a decent cable? At least one, surely. I can understand you've got a couple of broken cables in your house, but I don't think there's a single working cable in my house. One hour, 25 minutes to go. I'm trying to see, I'm trying to have a think if there's anything fun we can do. this guy doing? What's going on at Prague? Something's going on at Prague. It's caused a ground stop by the looks of it. Nothing's actually coming into land. Which is interesting. Alright, passing over at Nashville now. Whoops, sorry. Actually, click on Atlanta Center 132.975.
Southwest 897, you're on?
Is that for Southwest 897?
Southwest 897, Atlanta Center, radar contact, maintain flight level 360.
Maintain flight level 360, Southwest 897.
American 1241, what you checking in 310?
Who is it? American 2941, Atlanta Center, well.
Center Legion 72, flight level 370, good evening.
And Allegiant 72, Atlanta Center, well.
We are now at Atlanta Center. Seems like a fairly quiet Atlanta, so we shouldn't expect too many comms on our way down. But hey. Oh, did I knock that? Hey, you never know.
1813 is passing 10,700 for 16,000.
American 1813, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 340, resume normal speed.
340 and resume normal speed, American 1813.
American 1813. Sorry, I know I mock them a lot. Forgive me. It's just too easy to mock them. It's just too easy. Goodness me.
United 2455, descend and maintain flight level 320.
United 2455.
Atlanta Center, US, Chicago 550, but flight level 330.
German cargo 505, squawk 7651.
7651, Chicago 585.
Delta 983, contact Atlanta approach on 13347.
Approach for 3.475, Delta 983, bye-bye.
No, now they're using the word point. Sin. Cardinal,
German
cardinal
cargo
sin.
585, your radar contact, go direct to Glavin, that's Golf Lima Alpha Victor November.
Direct Gladys, Chicago 585, yes.
American 2880, contact Atlanta approach 13347.
Over to Atlanta approach 33.47.
American 2941, descend via the Banker 5 arrival, Charlotte's Landing South, altimeter 3017.
Understand, descend up Banker 5 arrival 4, American 10, Alpha 1.
That came in very scratchy. I'm not the only one who heard it come in really scratchy, right? Just probably candy candies like that honeycombs.
Atlanta Center, United 632, flight level 140.
United 632, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 330.
Climb maintain flight level 330, United 632.
Aye, aye, aye. Crack.
Southwest 854, Atlanta Center, welcome. German cargo 585 cross Glavin at 12,250 knots, the Atlanta altimeter 3010.
Cross Glavin at 12 knots, MSFS 50 knots, German cargo 585.
Tango Papa Charlie 3350, contact Charlotte on 120.5.
Club 3350, are you talking to me?
3350, yeah, contact Charlotte on 120.5.
Roger that, contact Charlotte 120.5, thanks.
Southwest 1598, cross Aussie at 14,000, Atlanta altimeter 3010.
2010 across Aussie at 14,000, Southwest 1598.
Not my Southwest. I had to remember that I heard a Southwest and just started listening. I was like, oh, might be me. I was like, I don't know, but it's not me.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 2904, checking in flight level 360.
Southwest 2904, Atlanta Center, welcome.
Atlanta Center, good afternoon, Foxy 746 390 with request.
Did you say with request?
And it was Moxie.
Hey, firm, Foxy 746 390.
What? Is he requesting flight level 390?
They are Moxie 746 390, I got you, say request.
Oh.
Any chance we put direct Charleston on request?
Sure, stand by, let me take a look now.
Okay. I was like, huh? Oh, doesn't see good upgrades. I can do my war. My war sec. Oh, I've been left the last one. How kind.
In Atlanta Center, American 760 with flight level 160.
Let's see. Yeah, we can take that.
American 768, Atlanta Center. Climb and maintain flight level 300.
There are
300 American 768.
That's a terrible error.
Center 74 Victor Papa, drop.
Who was that?
November 74 Victor's about top to drop.
Is top of what? You think he's top of drop.
Okay, 74, November 74, Victor, cross tracks at 11,000. The greens were altimeter 3018.
3018, cross track 11,000, 74, Victor.
Moxie 746, unable at this time, I'm sorry.
Stop on 766.
Jacksonville said no.
Jacksonville ruining the party. Perfect 3-star.
American 768, climb maintain flight level 340.
340, American 768.
Yes, we did.
American 2995, Houston's offline, radar service terminated, free chance, pretty good flight.
Continue, American 2995, good day.
United 2455. United 2455, descend and maintain flight level 290.
Alright, down 290, guys, Southwest 1598, leading 320.
When's the next board? Is tomorrow morning? 16 hours.
Southwest 1598, Roger.
Hang on, I need to start doing research. Why can't I research it? Because it's not finished upgrading. Probably. It's got 2 days on it. How long does the track research take? 4 days.
United 2455, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Alright, lead at 31, up to 28.
American 1833, contact Indianapolis Center 12822.
12822, American 1813, see ya.
See y'all.
No, it's a citation.
United 2455, descend and maintain flight level 180.
Alright, lead reserve for 18, guys.
Where is like live to airs? Sight.
Hello, Tower, Legion 566, 370.
You built a repricing it.
Legion 566 at 370, welcome.
I'll look at the,
United 2455, contact Jacksonville.
look at lift there. And we'll look into it. I can't guarantee I'll pick it up, but it would kind of be nice. I think it's it's developed to a fairly high standard.
German Cargo 585, contact Atlanta, approach 13347.
16347, German Cargo 585, good day.
Southwest 854, descend and maintain flight level 340.
47, maintain flight level 340, Southwest 854.
We're definitely concentrating the attack down this way.
Southwest 1598, contact Atlanta Center 132, excuse me, Atlanta 13347.
13347, Southwest 1598.
There we go, it's getting cloudy. It's definitely getting cloudy.
And who was checking in?
Queen's dead.
Calling Atlanta Center, say again.
Delta good evening, is Delta 2808, Delta 2 and climbing 300.
Delta 2803, Atlanta Center, welcome.
Allegiant 72.
Allegiant 72, go ahead.
Yeah, you can't turn shortcuts.
Maybe, give me a second. American 2777, contact Jacksonville Center, 13592.
3592, have a good one, 2777.
American 2941, contact Charlotte approach 120.5.
Like, I'm sorry, who speaks like that? Who speaks like that? I'm sorry. That's not English. I could barely understand that. Oh, hello. Tossed around up here. Why is there a bird flying outside my window? I don't know. Why is there a bird flying outside your window? At least it's not inside. I'd have a panic attack. Well, I wouldn't have a panic attack. I'd just be like, oh, hello. I wouldn't have a panic attack. But I'd be like, oh, you're not supposed to be here. But yeah, why is there a bird inside your or flying by your window? Ah, let him hang out. He's just there for vibes. Oh wait, what? You got a bird flying outside your plane? Interesting.
November 1674, Victor, contact Greensboro 124.35. 1435, Summer Breaker, thank you. Yeah.
Where are you flying?
Atlanta Center, American 768. Are we good to climb up to 380?
Stand by. Air Mexico 680, contact Indianapolis Center on 12822.
Airport Center 128, decimal 22, Aeromexico 380.
American 768, maintain flight level 380.
See what's going on.
American 768.
Just for precautionary purposes. We have got just over an hour probably to go. Oh no, just under an hour. 55 minutes to Southwest Florida.
AC 72, you can go direct to Bravo Alpha Alpha Mike Foxtrot.
Call for Allegiant 72 or somebody else?
I'm sorry, Allegiant 72, direct to Bravo Alpha Alpha Mike Foxtrot.
Direct to
Okay,
Banff.
direct them for Allegiant 72, thank you.
Atlanta Center, good evening. Etihad 205 Super with you climbing 11000 for 14000.
Sorry, I was on the landline taking.
Atlanta Center, good evening.
Funny, I live in a spot where a lot of international flights fly over. My kid loves looking for flights flying by. Start him young. Start him young.
Atlanta Center, maintain flight level 350.
Flight level 350.
That's it's a strong start. Then I bring up flight ready to show the plane. Aww. Start her young. There you go. Get her in the industry. Wait. Why is? Huh? Right on my right. Why is top of climb here?
Delta 2803, descend via the Gandalf to arrival.
We're gonna ignore that.
September 3011.
And via the Gandalf to arrival CNH 3011.
Love a good 777 and 787. You cannot go wrong with them.
Atlanta Center, good evening. Delta 950 with you, passing 8,000, direct bomber.
Delta 950, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain 350, Delta 950.
Oh, nice. Very, very nice. Southwest 897 correction. Are we able to step away for 2 minutes?
I didn't understand any of that. Say it again.
Sorry, are we able to step away for 2 minutes? Southwest 897.
Southwest 897, you said you want to step away?
Yeah, A-firm. Just a couple minutes though.
Can you give me 1 minute? Let me shut you off to Jacksonville first.
Yeah, Roger. No worries. Southwest 897.
United 201, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 300. Southwest 897, contact Jacksonville 13592, make your request for them.
Okay, we'll contact Jacksonville Center 135.925 and we'll make the request with them. Thanks for ATC, Southwest 897. Alright, 135.925. 135. Jacksonville Center, very good evening, Southwest 897, flight level 360.
Southwest 897, Jack Center, ball. Southwest 8977, contact Atlanta 132.907.
3297, Southwest 8977, see ya.
Ready for taxi, inviting you to Shooter 55. Shooter 55, taxi to runway 32, discretion, design filming short. Taxi to runway 32 with discretion, I will advise you when I'm holding short. Shooter 55. Aircraft have her back. Area 532, welcome back. Area of extreme to moderate precipitation, 12 o'clock, 10 miles, 40 miles north, south or unknown, advise any weather deviation.
Southwest 897, are we able to step away for 5 minutes?
Southwest 897, this is report back.
Roger.
American 27.
Oh, I should have said Wilco, my bad. I should have said Wilco.
Strict to heavy, correction, extreme to moderate precipitation.
That's bad RT on my behalf. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle, because I have run out. But give me, not even 5 minutes, but give me a couple minutes, I will be right back.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 2984, 1000 for 16,000.
JetBlue 2984, Jack Center, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb maintain flight level 330, JetBlue 2984.
American 1364, descend and maintain 3000.
For descend and maintain 3000, American 1364.
American 2455, turn right heading 220. Step by United 2455. United 2455, turn right heading 220.
Alright, right turn 220, United 2455.
Southwest 3032, Jack Center, yep.
Jacksonville
1641, could we have a 390 west final?
Bridge 1641, I'm sorry, say again.
Bridge 1641, could we have a 390 west final?
Bridge 1641, climb and maintain flight level 390.
I think a 390 Bridge 1641, thank you.
Ready to go, shooter 55. Shooter 55 on course approved, runway 32, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 32, shooter 55. Level 170 doing good there, looks like you kind of died here 400 feet now.
Yeah, we're furthering up right now, but
Roger.
so summer club back up to 1,000.
Delta 17 Roger, you're looking for full stop in Jacksonville?
Yes. Just give them a second.
Roger. American 532, more areas of moderate to extreme precipitation, 12 o'clock and about 12 miles, 5 miles in diameter, any deviation.
Come again, 532?
American 532, more areas of extreme to moderate precipitation, 12 o'clock, 10 miles, 30 miles in diameter, advise any deviation.
Roger that, 1-2.
American 532, contact Atlanta 132.907.
3297, 532, St. Reed, CCR.
The American 1364, descend and maintain 2000.
American 1364, send them up in 3000.
United 2455, descend and maintain 2000.
Alright, down to 2000, United 2455.
Southwest 3032, Jack Center, yep. There's one back. Welcome back. Charlie X, your Papa Romeo Papa, contact Washington 133.72.
Washington 153.72 for Charlie X, Papa Romeo Papa. Bones okay?
See American 1364, looks like you're making a turn there, sir. What are you up to?
From American 1364.
It looks like you're making a left turn there. Confirm you're on heading 260.
American 1364 is heading 220.
Roger. Level 17, let me know when you want to go into Jacksonville.
Still 1-7.
Shooter 55, squawk mode Charlie. Or actually, Shooter 55, you're looking for flight follow?
Negative. I'll just be doing back and forth here, Shooter 55.
Shooter 55, roger. Frequency change approved. Maintain your VFR and let me know when you want to come back into landing.
I'll be coming back in about 1 hour. Will you still be on by then, Shooter 55?
Probably.
Roger. We'll contact you when I'm coming back in, Shooter 55.
Delta 1017, cross area, flight level 350.
Alright.
American 1364, 5 miles from Dims, turn left heading 110, maintain 2000 till established on the localized cleared ILS from main approach.
So 110, American 1364, smooth intercept the ILS.
717. Unit 2455, 3 miles from Tile, turn left heading 130, maintain 2000 till established, cleared ILS from 10 approach.
Alright, left turn 130, maintain 2000 till established, 0 ILS, 0 approach, standard at 24.
American 2194, area of moderate to extreme precipitation, 12 o'clock, 5 miles, 50 miles north in diameter. Advise any deviation, stops are unknown.
We'll let you know, but most likely not.
Roger. Shallow 1017, moderate to extreme precipitation, 12 o'clock, 10 miles, 30 miles in diameter. Advise any deviation.
He's got up to
Blue Street 4024, stand by.
Southwest 897, we are back.
Shallow 1097, welcome back. For your direction of flight 90, do you want a non altitude? Do you want 37 or 35?
We'll take 37, level 370, Southwest 897.
Blue Street 4024, descend via the Soccer 4, arrival Charlotte South, Charlotte altimeter 3016.
Kind of Soccer 4 arrival, 4024.
Delta 3032, Jack Center.
Southwest 897, request flight level 370.
Delta 897, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain flight level 370, Southwest 897.
United 369, Jack Center.
Oh, yes, United 269, flight level 320.
Right, we need to change.
Taxi Center, United 369, can we get 10 minutes from the cockpit, please?
United 369, let's approve. Report back.
I will report back, United 369.
We'll climb on vertical speed.
Record 1364, runway clear to land.
Clear for landing now. Runway 08, American 1364.
American 2350 up.
Yeah, I'm a little American 2350.
American 2350, area of moderate to extreme precipitation, 12 o'clock, 10 miles, 40 miles, correction 50 miles in diameter, heading westbound across your route, 5-minute deviation.
I will advise you should be no passing for us, American 2350.
Okay, step climb done. Get back into VNAV.
And American 2194, just want to confirm we haven't missed anything, we haven't gone through the change or anything yet?
Nope, not yet.
Thank you.
Jack 4, Chapel 3032, 85, 370.
Shallow 3032, Jack Center, radar contact, welcome.
Jack Center,
flight level 370.
Rated 72, Jack Center, welcome. American 2194, contact Atlanta 132.907.
132.907, great one.
Yeah.
717,
You shouldn't be saying niner.
717.
Or sorry, you shouldn't be saying point.
Roger, perfect.
You say niner, you shouldn't be saying point.
Hi, Lance, good evening, American 2194, flight level 290.
American 2194, Jack Center. United 2455, runway 10, clear to land.
Alright, clear land 10, Jack.
American 2194, contact Atlanta 132.907.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 3032, Blue Soft 370, how do you copy?
Southwest 3032, Jack Center, I hear you.
Seems to be having some radio issues.
Nope, you're not having radio issues. You just need to wait.
Jacksonville Center, United 201 with you.
Roger, be advised, I cannot hear you at all. You're trying to speak to us.
United 17, contact Atlanta 132.907.
Good afternoon, Jacksonville. United 201 with you at 32,534.
United 201, Jack Center, hello. Area of extreme to moderate precipitation, 12 o'clock, 2 miles. 28 miles in diameter, heading southwest, advise any deviation.
Advice for deviation, Unit 201.
Jack Center, good evening, American 2585, 330, 370.
American 2585, Jack Center, hello. Area of extreme to moderate precipitation, 12 o'clock, 15 miles, 10 miles in diameter, advise any deviation.
All these controllers are doing
Deviation, 2585.
is they're just repeating the same message over and over again.
Jacksonville South 3032, be advised, I got you 5 down, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Jacksonville Center, this is United 369. Can we get another attendance from the cockpit, please?
Internet 369, report back.
Oh, we're back. United 369.
Hello, 3032, area of monitoring extreme precipitation, 12 o'clock, 8 miles, 10 miles in diameter, advise any deviation.
That wasn't for me, was it? I haven't got precepts, so.
United 2455, welcome to Savannah, taxi Echo to the ramp, cross runway 1 at Echo.
Alright, Echo to the ramp, runway right at Echo, 3924, contact.
717, Jacksonville Center, we're going to go ahead and disconnect.
Jim.
Jacksonville 245, 310 for pre-fire.
Hello, 245, Jack Center, welcome. Rated 72, cross dam. Bravo, Alpha, Alpha. Bravo, Alpha, Alpha, Mike Foxtrot at and maintain flight level 280.
Cross dam at and maintain flight level 280, Legion 72.
That's 201. Can I get a deviation to the left for 180 from weather?
That's who requesting it?
United 201.
United 201 deviation left of course are approved, unable to proceed direct SAM. Bravo, Alpha, Alpha, Mike Foxtrot and advise.
Whenever clear, direct
7 cross Auger at flight level 270.
Cross Auger maintains a flight level 270 Southwest 897. Jack Center confirmed cross Auger at flight level 270 Southwest 897.
Level 97, affirm.
Roger. $270.
Arizona 1, area of moderate precipitation, 12 o'clock, 1-2 miles, 8 miles in diameter, northeast bound.
That's still.
Don't advise any weather deviation.
We'll keep an eye on Arizona 1. Our weather radar's not showing anything, so I think we'll be good. Thank you, Arizona 1.
Bridge 1641, area of moderate to extreme precipitation.
There we go.
Moderate system. 2 miles, 5 miles in diameter, advise any deviation.
That's better. And now, yeah, that's better. That'll be coming through cleaner. Okay.
319,
Good,
area of
good,
moderate
good, 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 good.
precipitation, 12 o'clock, 1-2 miles, 5 miles in diameter, advise any weather deviation.
Alright, we'll let you know as the deviations, Frontier 319.
2585, moderate to extreme precipitation, 12 o'clock, 8 miles, 5 miles in diameter, top unknown, advise any further deviation.
Roger, we'll call American 2585.
Gracias. American 1364, sorry for the late clearance. That looks like you're at the red bar, never mind.
Alright.
Level 245, cross Izzy at flight level 290.
Yeah, it is, yeah, 29, Delta 245.
Transfer 855, Washington's closed. Wait, actually, hold on.
So we're slowly making our way down now. As we enter the Florida area. Well, we're well into the Florida area. Out that way we got like Gainesville and all that out there. Orlando's staffed. I'm hoping Miami will come on. I'm hoping Miami will get on. It would be nice. It'd be nice to have ATC. I don't know whether we'll get it or not, but we can dream. Our top of descent is in sight, although I imagine it's getting pushed back as we continue to descend.
American 2350, Houston closed, but our service terminated for 50 change approved.
We'll do the bunch on American 2350, we'll see ya.
Over to the dark side.
American 2777 in the area of moderate precipitation, 12 o'clock, 8 miles, 2 miles in diameter, advised of deviation.
Actually, let's put it on the other side. No, this person's done up their window. Put the window down.
Can we get about 20 to 30 miles, or 20 to 30 degrees right of current heading?
American 2777, please stand by.
Blue 4024, did we get that first change of that?
Too good. Just
Blue Streak 4024, contact Atlanta 132.97, late handoff.
122.97, Blue Streak 4024.
Chevy 3032, contact Washington 133.72. Search diversion 1. Chevy 3032, contacted Washington 133.72.
it's for the south. That's another southwest.
Ricardo 459 with you, climbing out of flight level 306 for 340.
Aircraft contact call sign.
German Ricardo 459.
German cargo 459, Jack Center, hello.
Hello.
Level 245 area of extreme to moderate precipitation, 12 o'clock, 2 miles, 15 miles southeast in diameter, advise any deviation.
Alright, we'll let you know, don't 245.
Level 2777, do you want right or left?
Preferably right, American 2777.
American 2777, deviations right course are approved, then it will proceed direct to Corey and advise.
Deviation approved and enable direct Corey, American 2777. Center, United Lima 2 Bravo.
Bravo Jack Center, welcome. Double 3032 Jack Center.
Start 32, go ahead.
Double 3032, contact Washington 133.72.
Going over Washington, see ya.
Jackson Center, United 8669, we're back.
Talk about.
Jack Center, American 2777. Can you stop the 6 you want us to go direct to after our deviation?
American 2777 and Corey. It's going to be Alpha Charlie Oscar Romeo India to run the Fox 4 Rebel.
Sounded like his pilot client disconnected as he was saying that. Someone's pilot client disconnected. That's for sure.
Sorry, one more time, we're not seeing it yet.
There we go. There's the pilot client disconnect.
Put in the chat for you. Arizona 1, contact Washington 133.72.
3372 Arizona 1, yep.
Yep. Double 245, descend to the Grinch 5, arrive for Orlando, South Orlando, altimeter 3004.
Okay, send the Grinch 5 up to 245.
With the 72 cross, capital at flight level 270.
Press Capo, flight level 270, Legion 72.
German cargo 459, minor heavy precipitation, 12 o'clock, 5 miles, 20 miles south in diameter, 5-minute deviation.
Yeah, runner, we're showing we're above it. You know what the tops are for 4th today?
I have no idea.
Let me know if any deviation. Thanks for 4th today.
Jackson Center, 169, Bravo 36, JetBlue 169, Jack Center, welcome. American 2777, Miami closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over the dark side, have a good one, American 2777.
CS 7897, Miami closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Southwest 897. Thanks to ATC. Have a good day.
CS German cargo 59, you're in correct direction of flight, so your altitude is in correct direction of flight, D1, flight level 350 or 330.
We'd like 35 for 4th today, Navy.
German cargo 459.
Alright, to the dark side. We got 80 miles until top of descent. Put you back on this side. We're going to continue cruising. Just past the 7-hour mark. Oh boy. What an unproductive day. Who's sending me things? Uh-oh. Never mind. Good. Oh, this has been a long stream, guys. A long stream. Good stream. But let's not get away from the fact that it has equally been an incredibly long stream, and I now have no energy. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Close to sundown here for me, and it's like the sundown in the States as well. I'm like, what? Well, it's not sundown, but shadows are starting to get a bit long, and the sun's starting to go down. Like, I can see it. Florida coast again. We've returned back. We're passing over Tampa. We got Clearwater and Tampa down there. So we are getting close. We are getting close now. 15 minutes is estimated remaining on, according to Volanta. We've got 40 miles to go until our top of descent. We're continuing down to flight level 270 to be over at Auger. As we make that turn over Auger now, we are at 270. We'll just hold here for now. Not sure why he had us descend. Like we've descended very early. I don't know. Could just be me, but it feels like we've descended very early. Cross Tiny had to maintain 1 on 11,000. There's Tiny. 4 miles altimeter 3003. Okay. Tiny at 11,000. And we'll continue a descent down. It's probably gonna be a fair few feet per minute now. Yeah, I'll push it up 200 feet or something like that. We can adjust as we get closer. Evidently, that's what happened on the last run as well, like the last descent, because we were a little bit above when we actually got there. So once we are on the ground, we will have a look around the Fort Myers airport, kindly provided to us by our friends at Contrail. If you guys do want to get any of this scenery for yourself, make sure to check the links down in the description below to anything from what I'm using today hardware-wise, including this bad boy right in front of me and my throttle quadrant and rudder pedals beneath me, to your sceneries that we're using, to the sceneries that we're using for today's flight and the aircraft itself. All links are available in the description, and if you want to check out any of our other partners while you're down there and go and show them some support as well, their links are also in the description below. Really appreciate you guys supporting them and supporting the channel. Interesting. Alright, let's zoom in the range a little bit. We're getting towards the point where we can kind of see Fort Myers on the edge. Some traffic to the side of us there. So we are going to the south. We are wrapping to the south to then come back up, which is a little annoying. I must admit, it is a little annoying. But hey, it is what it is. Oh, no damage, but I've got room for poison. We make that turn inbound towards Fort Myers now. Coming through 18,000, the altimeter is 3003 if I remember correctly. Yeah. So 3003. And let's get the charts up. As we come through patch of rough air, seatbelt sign is on. We've kind of had it on for a little while now. It's been a bit of a bumpy road. Oh yeah, we're doing RNAV, aren't we? We're doing RNAV. Final approach course, though, is 238. We'll dial that in. Yeah, we're doing like a turn onto the final approach path. It's from a Mach-E, it's a 3-degree glide path down to runway 24. Can I get this to do? I don't think this can do flight path angle though. What's a 3-degree glide path equal to in feet per minute? It's like 900 feet per minute? Oh yeah, ground speed by 5. So at a Mach-E, Mach-E's the final approach point when we're 4.5 miles out. So let's do our landing data. Let's go back. And let's pull our altitude down. No, actually, let's leave it at 111,000. And we'll VNav it in a minute. Show landing. KRSW. Runway 24. Condition. Is it dry? Hang on, is it dry? It's apparently VFR now. It is dry, yeah. The winds are 080 at 1 meter per second. Outside air temperature 26 degrees. And altimeter is 3002. Flaps 40. AC on. Mr. Fake Boeing 737 MAX 8, that is indeed me. Hello, hello. How are we? We're gonna be, oh, I can't type it in. We're gonna VREF at 5. Landing distance 2331. Do we have 2331? We do have 2331. We can probably do auto brakes 1 actually. We can. We've got the runway length, so why not? We'll do auto brakes 1. So our VREF is, so we're going to do 140 and we'll add on 5. Not bad, not bad. Just trying to get this bloody RNAV. I can't do an ILS. I'm in the bad situation of I can't do an ILS. So we're having to do a having to do an RNAV. So I'm getting my ground speed. I'm doing 5 times the ground speed. What's 5 times 145? 720. I don't think I can target 725 feet per minute. 700 feet per minute, and then once we see the ground, we'll. That's our target. Our target is 700 feet per minute. Or can I do 750? No, 700 because we want to be high. Do 700 feet per minute. After we reach 1,500. So let's scroll this down to 1,500. We can reset VNAV. Should probably start descending us. There we go. Yeah, it is. If you hit the right altitude. Oh yeah. I think you told me that once before, haven't you? You've told me that before. Or was that on the E-Jet? Hang on, was that on the E-Jet? Or was that the Max? I feel like you've told me that before. Must have been the Max. Oh, was it when we did? Oh, it was. Oh, yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. It was when I did United Ops. That's what it was. It was United Ops. All right. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's what it is. All right, let's get lights on. Oops. What did I do there? What did I do? Oh, wheel well. Okay, there we go. Logo lights. Alright, we're through 10,000. Let's get the RSW C10 frequency. .128.750. I'm hoping it's clear enough that once I get to the initial approach fix, or final approach fix, I can then brakes are extended, put those away. Let's set auto brakes to 1. Everything else is still looking good. Alright, so this Florida's up. It's still up that way, actually. Not in sight yet. That's okay. Oh, I didn't start chrono, but it's elapsing for me. So we're gonna come, yeah, beam the or perpendicular to the runway to the south, and then we'll loop back, making a nice circle at 1,500 feet to a Maki at the final approach fix, and then we're down. Hopefully by then I can just take it off and we can do visual approach, but we'll see. Let's get Sky Dolly up and ready, of course, for those beautiful landing replays. Don't need it just yet though. Our decision altitude. I don't know what, if I think we can, oh, maybe we can actually. Yeah, we're gonna be RMP 0.3. So we got ANP. Oh no, that's 0.0211. Yeah, we can do. $11 is greater than 0 to, yeah. So we can do RNP 0.11. So decision altitude is 294. Let's dial this down, 294. There we go. Alright, let's change to Fort Myers. Fort Myers traffic southwest 897, descending through 6,300 feet on the RNAV Zulu runway 24 approach. 5 miles from Sierra Papa November Kilo Echo. Don't know how you say that. I panicked.
Charlie, turn in final at Onoki. Fort Myers.
So we've got Cooper and then drums. Which we're just gonna put in there. And actually we're gonna move it up one more as well. There we go. So my drums need to be 4,000, speed 210. Could be, yeah, could be Spinkle. I have no idea. Sierra Papa November Kilo Echo. That one's Cooper, that one's drums. Yeards. Mocky. One of them ones that ain't got no free. Yeah, you just have to say it phonetically. You haven't got a choice. We got a sunset coming in here. Just absolutely beautiful. Why is the speed increasing? Like, why is the speed increasing? I mean, sure, I guess, whatever. Let's reduce the range again. There is the airport. Now, the question is, can I remember which I planned a gate? I want to say it's for Bravo. We're gonna choose for Bravo. And we'll see. We'll see what happens. I can't remember whether it's for Bravo or not. Let's see. Anyway, that doesn't matter right now. Reducing speed to 210 knots. We'll get in the first couple notches of flaps here.
Fort Myers covered by the Charlie, short final, runway 24. Fort Myers.
Fort Myers traffic southwest 897, passing over drums. Arnav Zulu runway 24. Fort Myers. Alright. Let's do that because I'm going to be hand flying. So let's just do that. I don't think there's much else we need to do before we land. Oh, I guess start the replay. But that should be it. 4 miles traffic southwest, 897 passing over Yeards, turning for final runway 24. After 7.5 hours, this sets of flights across America, about as far across America as you can, is coming to an end.
Clear of all active runway.
Ah, Pilatus. There you go. What's that engine to continuous, actually?
4 miles traffic, rear track 69er uniform at drums, 4,000 feet, RNet Zulu, chief for 4 miles.
There at drums, okay.
March traffic 5 Charlie, check your alpha to the ramp.
2,500.
2500 check. You heard nothing. 4 miles traffic southwest 897 is on final runway 24, speed 175 and slowing. Alright, we'll drop landing gear.
Uniform making my base turn.
She's wanting to massively pitch up. I disconnected the autopilot.
$1,000.
Flaps full.
$500.
Checked. Now you want to descend.
400. Approaching minimums. Minimums. 200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
And hold it. Speed brings up to reverse. And vacating to the left. Jeez, hang on. Sorry guys, be right back.
track 6900 uniform, short final, runway 24.
My apologies, guys. Alright, let's taxi into Bravo 4. Let's get this aircraft cleaned up. Landing lights off, turn offs off, APU start, engines can be switched off of continuous, off of ground, logo lights off, wing lights off, strobe lights to steady, and yeah, we'll bring it around here to Bravo 4. I'm just going to check and see if it is actually Bravo 4. I think it's Bravo 4. Must be. Okay, we're gonna come down into here. And where's Bravo 4? Bravo 4 is here. Go to the terrain setting. I actually cannot remember if this is taxi light off. Ooh, hello. Coming in hot. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get lined up. There we go. A little bit beyond, but that's okay.
Fort Myers traffic for track 6900 uniform, clear of runway 24, statue red gal 4.
Let's get the engines. That on, that on. Don't know why you're panicking, mate. Don't know why you're panicking. Bleeds on, isolation valve is open, and we'll shut them down. Welcome to Fort Myers Airport, everybody. We're gonna discount the landing rate of 220 whatever because I had someone standing over my shoulder. Let's operate the jet. Oh, I could also have requested deboarding, but hey. Let's get the electrics off. And then the seatbelt sign off and the beacon light off as well. And welcome to Southwest Florida. A good set of flights today, I must say. Very good set of flights. Really enjoyed doing that. I hope you guys did as well. Let's have a look at the airport that has been given to us once again by our friends over at Contrail, developed by our partner Vertical Sim. Really do appreciate both of them and the work that they have done for the channel. If we come inside, you can see this is definitely one of their latest. From previous, I haven't flown a Vertical Sim scenery in a while. But from the last one, I am incredibly impressed with what I see in this one. Like this is a whole step up from some of the original scenes. They've definitely come a long way. I think I've missed one or two of their airports that I'm yet to check out. Like since, I guess well, Boise was actually pretty good, wasn't it? There's a couple that have been like. I think with Tampa, it's like a very simplistic interior, whereas you look around at this and it's just like, wow. It's really, really impressive. I mean, modeled jetways, like the insides of jetways is always a really nice touch. You know, even this, it's a it's a JPEG or whatever file, but it still adds that little bit of realism to it. You got a couple people here and there hanging out. All of the signs as well, the custom signs within the terminal, just really do give it that level of immersion. I don't know whether do a lot of U.S. airports do this, where they've got like security going to individual concourses. Like, is that how the U.S. generally operates? I mean, look at that. Even like there's also fully modeled check-in as well. Southwest has got to be somewhere on here, right? There's Southwest. But like, I mean, even this looks really good. Whoa. Okay, I didn't see that. We got bag recon, but like even this looks really good in terms of, you know, it's just simple detail. Like there's the belts going into the walls. Like that's a tiny detail, but it goes a long way. I'm telling you, for simmers who like to run around inside, that goes a long way. That goes a real long way. The other two concourses are fairly similar. You know, they are it is a fully modeled interior. And as you can see, with Streamlabs running, with the replay tool running, with all of that running, there's no effect on performance. Like, it is really well optimized from them, and really, really, really well done. So if you do want to check this scenery out for yourselves, head to the link in the description to check it out on the Contra website. I also have a link to the Vertical Sim store page if you want to check it out on their website and support them directly. It's also available on a plethora of other websites, and I believe in the sim market as well. You can pretty much find it anywhere. If you can name a sim retailer, they probably have it. So I'm really impressed with this scenery. Like, even, you know, the ground markings. Like, we can have a look on our stand. I tried to park on the Max 8 line. I went a little bit beyond because I messed up the parking originally. Ignore the jetway issue is like a camera thing with MSFS. It's nothing to do with the scenery. It happens with all of them. I can reset it easily. It's fine. But like all the it looks really good in like in the evening light as well. So I mean, I just have to say, really well done on this scenery by Vertical Sim. Like, these guys have done another awesome job with another really good scenery. Without further ado, let's start to wrap it up, because it is getting kind of late, evidently. Let's get our... Where is panel states? Panel states isn't here, I think. Yeah, panel state, there we go. No, not this one, actually. Save and load. We'll load it into its replay state. And all the fuel pumps are running. Obviously, there's a couple things I'll need to flick once we get it all working. We'll get the wings, the wheels, the logos, strobing. We've got 2 healthy, happy engines, and I don't know what that light is. But there we go. And we'll flick that, and flick that. Leads on isolates. Yeah. Everything looks good. Up here, we'll leave them uncontinued. Let's pull this all the way out. There we go. Flaps are in transit. We'll let the flaps transit and whatever, and then we'll load up the replay. Meantime, let me get the tunes up. Make sure the tunes are working. Yep, they are. They are indeed working. Alright. Flaps no longer in... no, flaps are still in transit. And flaps are no longer in transit. Alright. Let's load this replay. I wish I had... let's disconnect from VATSIM. Might be wise.
$2,500.
I wish I had the replay for the other...
300. Approach.
I wish I had the replay for Midway that we could watch instead, because the Midway one's far better. I was like, I was trying to pay attention to this, but it's standing right here, so it's then like going down, and I think I pull it up into the air a little bit. That's still a really good landing. That's still a really good landing, I think. Do I get redeemed? No, 200 feet per minute. Okay. Apparently that's 200 feet per minute. Let's pull this out. Alright. Let's just make sure that I haven't left the sounds up. Alright, good. You guys can't hear me. Well, I just want to say one more time, a massive thank you to all of my channel partners for making today's flight possible. My friends over at Vertical Sim for providing me with the Southwest Florida scenery. Friends over at Joseki Design for making the Midway scenery, as well as our friends over at MK Studios for their awesome work on their Seattle. And overall, massive thank you to Contrail again for making these flights possible, providing us with these sceneries to have a look at. I really hope you guys did enjoy it as much as I did. It's great to see a couple of new faces today, great to see some old faces as well, Prima Victoria and Mr. Joseph. It was a pleasure to have you both here at different points. I hope you guys did enjoy it. We will try and do a couple more flights before I leave. The countdown is on. 5 days until I'm off to Florida myself. Not Southwest Florida, but Florida. So we got a couple days in which I'm going to try and bring you guys a couple more flights. Thinking 2 more. I'm thinking 2 more. Maybe 3 if you guys are lucky. But I hope you guys did go on to enjoy this one. I'm going to let you guys enjoy the landing replays, of course, to end what has been a wonderful day of flying. But once more, my friends, thank you for tuning into this one. Until next time, happy landings, everybody. See ya.